right outside of the third gym, and I'm catching another gray Pokemon that we're allowed to use, and I think will be instrumental in the third gym. And here's where it lies. If we beat third gym, we can run away with it. The third gym is not going to be easy though. It's gonna be rough. So let's jump into the game screen, why don't we? You may notice I have already encountered our Pokemon because this is a 1% encounter. Before stream started, I grinded it out, and here we are. Audio, toggle sound. And I think from what I listened to in the VOD, I'll turn it up a little bit. How's the sound to everyone? So it's been 5 minutes. How many people have rolled in? That's a good amount. We can continue. So I don't know what this Volbeat has. A touch loud. Good sound. I'll turn it down a touch. There. It's very different depending if you're listening with headphones or not. I'm gonna switch to Matter here because I feel like Mightyena risks a crit. Let me look at their attack stats. 41, 48. That's not that different. I could Mud Slap it down. That wouldn't be risky. Did I get the Quick Claw? No, where's the Quick Claw? Wait. No, I didn't. Where is Quick Claw? That's another thing I need to do before we go into Gym 3. I need to look at all the items in the area, because I know we can get the dark glasses. Oh no, it's all the way in Rustboro. You know what? That's fine. I need to go back anyway to unlock the casino. So we'll do it. All right, thank you for letting me know. That might be... Ugh. Playing around a chance won't be good for this next gym, but I think it's better to have it than to not have it. Okay, that's like the damage I expected. Does Bug resist Steel? That's one of those interactions you don't experience much. Let's see what this does. Volbeat comes with Moonlight, which is huge. You might have noticed. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little hard to catch. Big miss. I feel like I can use a Metal Claw and not risk knocking out. I really cannot risk this crit though. If I crit this Volbeat and it dies, that's run over, you know? I'm gonna speed up a little bit here. I don't think Volbeat can really risk us at all. Steel resists Bug, but not vice versa. Okay. Bug type interactions are weird. There we go. Okay, we got Volbeat. I'm trying to remember some of the names we had lined up. The name scheme is something that comes after Gray in like a phrase. So we have Gray Matter, we have Greyhound. I hear a cop. There was another really good one that we were going to use. Grey Goo. Well, Bug resists fighting. That's like another one that always catches me. I think it also... Oh, hear that? Dang. Goose? I feel like we have a better Goose later. I'm thinking of what comes up. I think we have a pure Goose coming up. I know we had something. Oh yeah. Ninkata was Grey's Anatomy. You can absolutely punch a bug and kill it. Have you ever tried drop kicking a fly? Have you? Hey, hey. Me when I use wake up slap on a fly on the wall. Let's be real. Phrases with gray in it. Gray soap in Poland. 20 Shades of. That's what it was. That's what it was. Where's the space? There it is. I think I can just fit in 20 shades. "20 shades. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, we need to... the nature of this thing is going to matter heavily. Rash. That's good. That's special attack increasing. What does that decrease? That decreases special defense. That's not good. Dang, that kind of sucks. Volbeat's a little bit of a special defense tank. And now it has lower special defense than physical. No, it doesn't. I'm looking at attack. Okay, that's fine. The special attack increase is huge. Reason being, Volbeat learns basically the special equivalent of Swords Dance, despite it having an absolutely abysmal special attack. Okay. So now, one thing I need to do with this Volbeat, I actually might not have to push it so far since it has a special attack increasing nature. I need to EV train this in special attack. Because I was doing calcs. And if I fully EV train this Volbeat in special attack and set up some tail glows to raise my special attack, I can one-shot Watson's entire team. And I think I need to one-shot them or else I die. Can I get proteins through the casino? Hello, Angelus. Or Angelus. Okay, now there's a fire truck going by too. I hear it. Yo. I know y'all heard that. Spooky. This is a very high emergency road. Not proteins, calciums is what I need. Let's see. Generation 3. Repeatable methods. Lily Cove Department Store. Slateport City. I do have access to calciums. We're in. Okay. So now we have a short, like, little list of things to do. Did I heal? I did. I'm gonna put gray matter in the front. So first things first, we need to take this quest. Oh, I should have grabbed Harbor Meal while I was down there. Let me grab a... I shouldn't grab a bike. I should actually go the regular route. Because there's a lot of fights up there. Okay, I should have a couple of repels. Yep. I'll grab a few more once we get down to Slateport. And there's only one fight I need to avoid here, and it's the guy right down here. Not that I, like, absolutely have to, but I'd rather not fight him. I think he just has an Electrike. Would I remember correctly? Oh yeah, I also added Nuzlocke rules. If you put exclamation point Nuzlocke, ends with an E. Because quite a few people, you know, they're new to the concept. And I should have expected that. Harbor Mail. Always forget to grab that. I'm also going to sell a few of these rare candies. Because I need them. I need the money. Okay, which store down here sold the calciums? Nope. Machi's meowing. Hello. What's poppin'? You're allowed up. People can see you. Those are dolls. I know calciums are somewhere here. It's here, okay. I'm just gonna buy 10. I mean, if you wanna mention items, that's fine, because what I've been doing is I've been looking up every route that we've been going through and grabbing absolutely everything I can. Okay, 10 calciums on our... Is this a... Hold on. Volbeat's always male, right? Yeah, on our boy over here. Mm-hmm. The way I've heard it from premier Nuzlockers is if you're hacking in rare candies, you might as well hack in money. And I know a lot of Nuzlockers actually play without EVs too, but I think for this run it might be a requirement. There half of it goes, baby. Soft sand on the shore of Slateport. I don't have any ground type users, but I can check it. So now we're gonna head back to Rustboro because I need to grab the experience share, which will help me with not over leveling, if you're wondering, while I EV train. And I'll grab the Quick Claw as well. Just really need to make sure I don't get in any battles here. Where's that soft sand? Is it an invisible item? Or can I find it? Level cap is 24. I have 2 levels to work with. Tubber guy on the right side, if I remember. Give me this. They're absolutely diabolical on this beach. It was on the left side, wasn't it? Yellow tube guy. There's a lot of yellow tube guys. Hold on, let me go farther north here. Don't you have something? No. Which yellow tube guy? Because half of these are battles. Next to pink tube girl. I don't know which way this pink tuber is your battle. I should look this up. Not them. Yeah, too late. It's only one Pokemon, it's a Zigzagoon. That's fine. Why do you have Surf? That's disgusting. I didn't like that. I know it didn't do much damage, but oh god. There's another fire truck going by right now. Something's real messed up on this road. I still love that it doesn't even ask you if you want to. Where? Where guy? You're definitely a battle. You. Okay, it's the girl. Okay, so I don't know if y'all know this, but the boosting items like the soft sand here is not as strong in this game as it is in... I hate myself. It's not as strong as it is in future generations. It's only a 10% boost, but that 10% can make the difference. More options is always better. I do feel like that'll be a more useful item than the Quick Claw, but I am going back to get it just in case. And now Petalburg. Go ahead and zoom through this. I'm trying to think of the first time we'll get a ground type move. It's going to be 2 Pokemon from now. We get it after the 3rd gym. That's why this is huge. There's 2 Pokemon that we get that we unlock after Gym 3. And both of them are like huge. Like crazy useful. Hold on, let me Pokemon EVs. I need to see what Pokemon drops what EVs in these first few areas. Generation 3 Pokemon. Nope. I literally just want a list that gives me all the Pokemon and the EVs they drop. Here we go. Okay. Special attack. We can grind special attack on Youch. I don't think we have a way of grinding special attack yet. That's not good. There's routes. Routes is the only one. Uh-oh. Slugma, Remoraid. Natu. All Pokemon that we just don't have access to yet. Yeah. Uh-oh. Let me throw another Repel down. I forgot to grab more, but that's fine. I'll grab more in Rustboro. Also, I'm just remembering I didn't have to walk all this way. I could have gone through Rust Turf Tunnel. Whoops. Well, we're here. Oh well. That's a spinner that reacts to running. A bit of a unique type of spinner. Okay. First things first. Go to the Devon Corporation and get our experience share. Even if we can't experience boost yet, we'll EV train rather. We'll still get in position for it. There's more sirens, y'all. I know I keep mentioning it, but it's weird. There we go. So the main use of that is just so I don't go over level cap when I'm training Pokemon. You'll allow them to split not only the EVs, but the experience. Wee woo. And now, I believe this is the trainer school. Yep. Another one. Hello, Jamie.
Another one.
Give me the Quick Claw. Beautiful. If I remember right, Volbeat's pretty quick, so we might not have to worry about that. Aeron's probably our slowest. All right, let's go through Rust Turf Tunnel. Before I do that, I'm going to buy some more repels. Jamie, we are here before the 3rd gym, and things are dire. We need to win this. How do you have a little Dragon Simi? What the hell? So good. Grab just a few. You know what? I'm gonna grab some super potions just for healing outside of battle. A couple of escape ropes just for emergencies. And you always want to have antidotes on hand so that you don't have a Pokemon die outside of battle. If you sub to an old school RuneScape creator, you get a DSim permanently. No! I missed it. That's so cool. There's a lot of those types of things and I always miss them. All right, there's a couple of battles we need to avoid here. Not need, but you know, if I run into it, it's gonna be stupid. Don't believe I fought her either. Oh, okay. I should have healed. Okay. No useful items here. I believe this is like a potion. Pokeball. Is this chat LGBTQIA friendly? Yes, it is. Absolutely, always. Oh boy. I'm thinking Mightyena might benefit from a Rock Smash. Can I be for real? Also, welcome to the stream. They both learn it. Let's do some calkies here. How strong is Rock Smash? 20. Stronger than a tackle, 100% accurate. Bite's gonna do so much more damage when it's not super effective. I don't know if I'm willing to get rid of that tackle, but like, man. Let me see what moves Mightyena gets soon. Mightyena RSE Cerebi. Oh no, the hope is that Volbeat can one-shot the gym. It's not guaranteed, but thank you for coming by. Mightyena doesn't get takedown until level 37, so if I get rid of tackle, it's gonna be pretty hindered for a while. But then also consider Emerald is Generation 3, yep. On the Game Boy Advance. Like, tackle's essentially a 17 power move against Magneton. This sucks. This sucks bad, dude. I don't think I have anything that I want them to forget. I might need to get an HM user for Rock Smash. Yeah, okay. Does Whismur learn Rock Smash? Because if I can, then I can just grab one right now. There's more. Y'all won't believe this. More sirens. Something's crazy in the next town over. I'll tell ya. Whismur does not get rock. Wait. No, it does not get Rock Smash. Okay, this sucks. And don't they give me something too? Don't worry, there'll be more Pokemon to use more nicknames on. This is rough. I've got to go back around, grab a different Pokemon. I mean, I can use Nincada for Rock Smash, I think. I'll just go and grab it. I'm also gonna heal, actually, before I forget. I am making content. Imagine content. Imagine that. Nice swerve. Avoid the spinner. Now, by the rules of a Nuzlocke, you are allowed to use Pokemon that aren't in your main team to use HMs, so I'm not breaking any rules here. I forgot I put that video up today. Yo, hello, what's up? All right, Ninkata. Can you learn Rock Smash? First three were pink, purple, and white. Pink and purple were pretty unbeatable. White, it's my fault that we didn't get through the first gym because I overleveled a Wingull. But now we're on gray. What the heck, Ninjask? Okay. Not Ninjask, Ninkata. Okay, Weedle is not white, indeed. Good catch, good catch. Can't get him past you. There's another fire truck, dude. I think a house is on fire, if I were to guess. Surprisingly, it happens a lot when there's like ground covered in snow in Maine. We're going the long way. Bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Duford. It's not my idea. It's been done a couple of times, but it was also suggested in my comments on the last video. And I like the idea of it a lot. I like that it allows me to show off a lot of Pokemon of the region, as opposed to like for Johto being locked to like essentially 90% Kanto Pokemon for the Pokewalker. I really like Generation 3 Pokemon, so I'm glad I get to make a pretty hefty use of them. Okay, work our way up through here. Honestly, I'm gonna grab HP ups. I can only grab 9. Those are also going on Volbeat. Yeah, it's crazy. I think people just underestimate. Whoops, that was an antidote. People underestimate how easy it is to start a fire with ice on the ground. Maine's good. Does it not bug you wearing headphones over your glasses? It doesn't feel great. I want to get earbuds that can like reach properly where I need them to go. These headphones are also really old. Hey, just a curious question. What's over here on Route 103? Because I know there's a couple of items hidden behind these cut trees. Not that I have cut with me, but... Oh, nothing good. Cherry berries, lepa berries. I'll throw down another repel here. There you go, brother. Yeah, I need to have another glasses appointment. I haven't had one in a long time. Not glasses, but optometrist. Been a hot minute. The meta glasses. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna use those. All right, so that whole journey was for the coin case. Coin case is huge. It allows us to get some of the best TMs in the game. Infinitely, essentially. Okay. What are these? I need Thunderbolt. No. I need to save some coins, girl. Look at the HUD. Thunderbolt. So here's a fun little thing about this game. Let me pull up Volbeat on my screen here. Volbeat, RS3, not RS3, Jesus. Cerebi. And we'll pop this on screen. If I scroll down here through Volbeat, what's something you notice about its moveset? Normal, ghost, normal, 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 bug, bug. Interesting. Let's go through its TM attacks. Water Pulse, Toxic. Some good ones, right? But with its level up, you'll notice it doesn't get a single special attack on level up. Not one. So that's why we're grabbing Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is currently the only special attack we can give it. Signal Beam is physical in this game. So Thunderbolt's the only way we can make use of Tail Glow. Period. It's a little weird, but it's a good move. So we take those. I use he, him. So looking here, we can always reteach Double Team if we need to. Moonlight, of course, is probably going to be staying. It's very powerful in Generation 3 compared to future generations. Double Team is not useful for this next gym, and we can always reteach it. Because it's a TM. The reason Double Team isn't good for this next gym is because every single one of Watson's Pokemon has Shockwave, which bypasses accuracy. Bulk Up, no one gets Bulk Up, right? Okay, just thought I'd double check. I know Aeron gets Rock Tomb. I don't know. It is going, we should give it Rock Tomb. I'm thinking of the Pokemon that come up. I don't think anyone else learns Rock Tomb. That's gonna be making use of it. All right, see ya. What's the question is, ooh, what do we get rid of? It's not perfectly accurate. I don't know if I want to commit to this, actually, because of the 80% accuracy. Headbutt will do plenty of damage. Rock Tomb is just very slightly more strong than Headbutt, so I'm not gonna bother. I think that's it. Flash. Okay, Volbeat gets Flash. Good to know. Okay, and you sell Pokemon, right? Oh no, you'd get dolls. And you're where I buy coins. Yep, okay. Don't need to mess with any of that. I need to confirm there's absolutely no way for me to get special attack EVs. Because that's crazy if true. Let's... Let's give one level up to Volbeat. See where its stats sit around. It's not a lot of special attack or HP there, brother. 2748. This is very important that we get the highest EV, special attack EVs as we can. EV stands for effort value. Basically, they're the invisible points that increase our stats. And you get specific EVs, effort values, by knocking out specific Pokemon. Pokemon EV list. Planning another, any planning after modded Stardew Valley series end, like a new series? Yeah, I already got it lined up. Just need to start it. Oddish. I can use the Oddish on this route. Gosh, it's gonna be slow, but I can do it. Is there any more guarantee? There's no Ghastly anywhere. Natu. I don't think we have Natu encounters yet. I think Oddish might be the only way. I mean routes, but that's a 4% encounter. Roselia don't spawn in this game, which is a darn shame. Numel, we're not there yet. Spinda, Cacnea, Seviper. They're all in just slightly later areas. Okay. Now, I could go up north and fight the Windstrait family, but that seems like a risk, if I'm honest. I really shouldn't use the experience share here because both of these Pokemon do not want special attack EVs. I mean, Midiana, it's not awful for. Let's do it. Let's give the experience share to Volbeat. And let's get to work. You know what? Before we do this, let's go to... I want to make sure I've exhausted everything first. I know I'm very, like, not sure of what to do, but it's just because, like, things get a lot more dangerous here. I don't think this is a required fight. Yep, everything here is avoidable. If we get in a fight with that breeder, it's dangerous. Okay. Any items in Verdanturf Town? We can get the black glasses here. I'll make sure to get that before we leave. We can get the TM for Attract and a Nest Ball. And that's for beating the battle tent. That's so hard though. Let's just go in here. I don't remember. There's no trainers out here, right? I think he just says he lost his black glasses. HP up. We take that. Womp. I think I need to use the item finder. I don't remember where it is off the top of my head. Go ahead and register it. It turned me to the left. I'm assuming it's over to the left somewhere. There it is. That's a 10% increase to dark type moves. Not too shabby at all. Now, what do you get in Rust Turf Tunnel for breaking that rock? Is that something I should get? Strength. Yeah, that's kind of huge. It's pretty big. Definitely better than Tackle. Yeah, I should get that. I need to grab a Pokemon with Ninokito! I need to grab a Pokemon that can learn Strength. Or Rock Smash. Ninokito, right now we're in a horrendous prepping phase for the third gym. I actually don't know off the top of my head how much you know about Pokemon. Any items here that I've overlooked? Verdanturf Town, Route 117. There's a rare can't. No, that's an ORAS only. Weeper berries? Have no use, only used as ingredients for Pokeblocks. Okay. No items to worry about here. Not Kick Your Brain Buddy, you love Generation 3. Same here. Best generation for sure. Damn it. Okay. At least we have Aeron out front. And I think she uses a Doduo. Yeah, we beat this. Replaying Emerald? Hell yeah. Big damage. Just get through this. That's gonna level us up, but oh well. Well, now that we've done a lot of prep, now's a good time to save. Cool. And now, start the EV training. I could very well just go into Pokehex and edit its EVs upwards, but that feels wrong. And if I find a Pokemon that can use Rock Smash, I'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, team? I guess I just showed it, but I'll give an overview real quick. Oddish, these are what we're destroying. These are the Pokemon that we need to kill 152 of. Probably not 152. Here's the team. We've got a Mightyena. This is kind of the carry at the moment. It's the only evolved Pokemon. The only Pokemon that's gonna get to evolve in this entire run, I believe. Mightyena is a physical attacker. It has Intimidate, pretty big. We've got Volbeat, Swarm. That's something to consider, but not for this next gym battle. It's gonna be a special attacker, and it's got a really good special attack stat looking at it, so we're training it up to beat Gym 3. And here's Aeron, who's just, he's just kind of around. It can eat up a lot of physical attacks, but other than that, it's not doing a lot of damage for now. Actually, no, Aeron gets to evolve all the way into Aggron eventually. And right now, I need as many special EVs, effort values, on my Volbeat as I can possibly get. Because I need to... you think we get a starter. Gray Pokemon only, so no starter. I did choose Mudkip so that our rival got... Grovyle. Poochyena can learn Rock Smash. It'll be our HM user. Goodbye, Tackle. Yeah, forgot the gimmick. All right, let's go get the Strength HM. That's gonna do gangbusters. Go ahead and slap down a Repel. I believe I'm gonna have to fight a Geodude here, so go ahead and take that off. I don't know if Geodude's gonna have a ground type move, so I'm gonna keep Mightyena in front. Love dark type moves being special. Ooh, don't like that. What the hell? What level is this? 16? Brother. I did not level Volbeat up. I need to look at the list. Okay, so I have a spreadsheet that shows every Pokemon and their movesets, and I need to figure out who this little young guy is. Oh, this went to a different route. I need to figure out if this matchup has Rock Throw, basically. Route 112. Hold on, I can... The bolded ones are required enemies, so it doesn't just include required ones. Rust Turf Tunnel. Machop has Karate Chop, Low Kick, Leer, and Focus Energy. Okay. Volbeat can stay in for free. Thank God. I didn't like that one bit. That was gross. Well, sorry, Volbeat, but you're going to get some attack EVs. But yeah, you can see even under-leveled, Volbeat is quite the heavy hitter. Geodude comes out. The Geodudes do have ground-type moves, by the way, so we are correct to be afraid of them. They have magnitude. Lower that attack a little bit. And you're dead. Okay, so let's not get into any fights without knowing what Pokemon we're going up against. I know the Machop probably wouldn't one-shot Mightyena, but crits go crazy. Can I not use Rock Smash? I thought Rock Smash was the second gym. Flash is the second gym, isn't it? Whoops. Well, that was for naught. Let's go get a stanky heal. Oh, thank God she didn't have that much range to look at us. Back to Oddish. Flash being an HM strikes again. It's never good. It's never a good thing when it's an HM. Now we kill Oddishes. It's all we can do to prep. Illumise. Surely Illumise probably gives a defensive stat. Yeah. Oddish. Could have swapped Bite into the first slot so I could just mash. Still didn't one-shot. That's crazy. The Oddish Destroyer strikes. That's 3. We can't keep track using Bite PP, unfortunately. Four. That's another stat when we're level 100. Crazy. Five. I'm gonna stop using Mightyena once it hits level 24. That's crazy! Volbeat's a 1% encounter, y'all. That sucks. It took me about 10 more encounters off screen to get the Volbeat that we found, by the way. I ended the last stream just kind of looking for it. I'm gonna give a couple of rare candies to Volbeat, just so it can reliably take on anything in the wild. Quick attack. No reason to have tackle over quick attack. Very good HP stat for this Volbeat, can I just say. It's pretty high. I think Volbeat should be able to take on any wild Pokemon now. Can run away from that. Yeah. So EV training, gosh, that's no damage. And it resists Thunderbolt. That's kind of unfortunate. There we go. What was that, 6? Every time we defeat a Pokemon, if it's unevolved, it gives 1 EV. If it's evolved, it gives 2. The stronger the Pokemon, the more EV is. Limited by 3. It gives us an EV. An effort value can be into any one of the 6 stats: HP, attack, defense, special defense, speed, whatever. Every 4 points equates to 1 point in that stat when you're at level 100, and it scales up. The limit is 252, which equates to, I believe that's 64 stat points at level 100. So at level 50, that would be 32 stat points. And at level 25, which is what we're going to be ending at, that would be 20... No. It'd be like 18 stat points. So I need those 18 stat points, basically. I might not, but I'd rather play it safe than not. And I could just edit this. Edit the EVs. But I feel like that's just a little too fraudulent. Although, then again, if I was doing this off stream, maybe I would have grinded it out. But maybe on stream, this is gonna be a while. Golly. You can only EV train 2 up to 252. It maxes out at 510 total. So you can get 2 stats up to 252 and then another one in 4. But you know, it can distribute which way. But 510 is the absolute limit. Which would be like 80 in each stat if you distributed it evenly. Poison powder is not very fun. That's why we have antidotes. That right there. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna save. And I'm actually gonna bring up Pokehex to see what the exact stats of my Volbeat is. I'm just gonna leave it unpaused for movement's sake. I'm not gonna edit any values, but I'm going to see what stat level I need to get to. Open up Pokemon Emerald. Oh, because it's currently opened, I can't do it. Maybe? Or did I just click the wrong thing? I did click the wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna show Pokehex on screen. So this program is what you use to adjust Pokemon, insert them, and in general, cheat. I can look at my party Pokemon here and see all of its exact stats. So I'll go to View. You can see I have 100 EVs in HP, 110 in special attack so far. I have a 26 IV for special attack and a 30 for special defense. That's good. 31 is the absolute limit. Okay. I might not need to EV train this to 252. That's crazy. Defense is not great. HP IVs is also good. This is all stuff you want to see. It makes vague allusions to it, but like in the more recent games, they have started giving you like a direct graph that shows your EVs. They don't give you the exact number, but they'll show you how good they are in each thing. I think the most overt way they've ever done it is in Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. There was super training, and it was like a little like a balloon popping mini game. I bet no one fucking remembers it. But it would literally tell you the exact EVs you were getting after each mini game you played. Just because I'm curious. Houndoom's IVs are not great other than defense. Yo, Lucky Snorkel, thank you for the sub. Okay. And Aeron? Hoof. I mean, it has IVs in the ones that matter. Attack and HP. 1 in special defense! With a special defense increasing nature is not good. Crazy. Yucky, dude. Okay, so if I have a Volbeat with these IVs, I'm gonna now do something else. I'm gonna pull up Pokemon Damage Calc. Yeah, we're going into it, by the way. I need to make sure I do not lose this fight. So here I can put in our Pokemon stats and just completely predict what the damage is gonna be. This is a common thing in Nuzlocke. So let's go to the advanced generation. Let's grab a Volbeat. And let's grab the biggest threat that's going to be in this new gym, Magneton. Mostly because it resists electric and, well, they all resist electric, but it has a really high special attack. See you, Racer. Glad you had a good time. We'll make sure no one dies. Now we'll set them to the levels they will be. Volbeat will be level 25, and Magneton will be level 22. And looking at my stat sheet here, where's the boss? Mauville Gym. What? Oh, here it is. Magneton's here. Whoops. I closed my search and it removed everything. Okay. Magneton has a special defense of 41 and an HP of 59. So that means that, why are these too high? It is level 22, right? Level 22. HP of 59. I read that wrong. So what is it, 10? No. 31? 30. 29. Whoops. Youch. Is it 25s across the board? $37, $57, $56, $36, $52, $67. Well, no, it's not. The ColorLocke, I mean, we're calcing. We're figuring things out right now. Speed is also important. 41. We're going to outspeed it no matter what, I believe. It does, in fact, have a speed of 41. Special defense of 41. Okay, those are the important stats. Special attack, 63. 56. I believe it has a special attack decreasing nature. Does it show its nature here? I don't think it does. That 56 tells me it has a special attack decreasing nature. Let's set that to 1. It definitely does. Is it minus special attack plus attack? 37, 57. It's plus defense. Plus defense, minus special defense. That... Wait, no, minus special attack, isn't it? Impish. 56. That's the correct numbers. That's perfect for us, actually. So right now, we're figuring out if Volbeat can deal with Magneton. So, Volbeat will be using the move Thunderbolt, and just so y'all can see it, we'll show the comparison to Signal Beam, which is a physical attack in this game. Magneton will have the moves Shockwave. What else does it have? And Sonic Boom. And I think we're going to be carrying a Cherry Berry on Volbeat, by the way, so it can get through a paralyzation. So now let's put in some EVs. And IVs, I suppose. Let's say it has 252. It was a rash nature, which puts us in a little bit of a dangerous position as far as shockwaves go from this big boy. IV 26 in special attack. Special defense is 30. It's not going to change anything. HP is 26. Still incredibly good. And all of the other stats don't matter. HP, or speed matters. 16. We outspeed Magneton in any world. It doesn't matter. So let's say we have 100 and 100. Right now, Thunderbolt does 18% to 22%. This is the number that we're looking at. You can't see it. 1 second. There. Thunderbolt, 18% to 22%. I need that number to be 100%. I need the first number to be 100%. Editing the EVs means we preserve the wild Oddish population. That also means we save about an hour in this stream. I might do it. I don't know if that would give me the title of fraudulent, but I mean it's literally just saving time. Otherwise, we're just attacking Oddishes for hours, right? Maybe. So, if I'm at +6 attack, which I can get because I have Tail Glow, which raises special attack by 2 points. That's a 72% kill. Now, if we had 252 EVs in special attack, still not a one-hit kill. So, I mean, not good. I mean, not good, right? Is there anything I'm overlooking here? And the issue is, I think Manectric also takes 2 hits, which sucks. Can I save this set so I can look at it again later? I guess not. That's definitely not a guaranteed kill, no matter what I do. I thought it was. I had done calculations for this, and I was pretty sure I figured out that it does guaranteed kill under certain circumstances. I'd say skip. Grinding doesn't add anything to a run but time. Yeah. The only reason I want to EV train is because this run has gotten so incredibly lucky to get to this point, and I don't want to squander it, you know? I can take guaranteed 3 shockwaves from this Magneton. If I can 2-shot it, then we are safe, you know? I'll probably edit the special attack in that case. Surely I can, like, save these. Like, right? Maybe not. I wish I could. I can import from my save file, but that's not really useful right now. Okay, 31% chance to one-hit KO. I don't need to do anything else with HP. I need to make sure I don't get destroyed by Voltorb while I'm setting up. Voltorb is going to be level 20. Oh, it reset all the IVs and ability and everything. I think we can pretty well confirm that all the IVs are 25. Voltorb will be, did I say 22? 20. And Voltorb gets Rollout, which is kind of the biggest danger. Shockwave. And Self-Destruct. And Spark, I believe. I might as well put Spark. Let's confirm. Yep. 50, 21, 29, 31. 51, 22, 30, 32. Okay, that's slightly off. A fully charged Thunderbolt destroys this Voltorb. Voltorb, we have to hope it doesn't use Self-Destruct. But it can deal up to 60% of my HP in those turns. And what's Voltorb's speed? Voltorb's speed is 49. We outspeed the Voltorb! These IVs are certainly not correct. Maybe it's 20s. $50, 21, 29, 50, 23, 29. It might have an attack decreasing nature. 31, 31, 49. I'm gonna put those tabs next to each other. 31, 31, 49. That's close enough. Yeah, so we would one-shot with two of those. It would have 3 opportunities to self-destruct, but it shouldn't at full HP. Right? Rollout surprisingly doesn't do a ton, but it's going to increase in damage every time it uses it. I wonder if it's worth getting a double team in to make sure it can't hit multiple rollouts. Shows 23 for attack because I didn't change the IV for it. Yo, that's correct. So it has a neutral nature. Okay, it gets 3 chances to attack, and then we roll it with Thunderbolt. And actually, I'm not considering, I have Moonlight. I can heal myself. So no matter what, unless I'm getting crit, I should be able to, even if I do get crit, I can out heal. Shockwave doesn't... Shockwave, Pokemon. Shockwave doesn't have a chance to paralyze, does it? It does not. Does Spark. %30 chance. I need to run Cherry Berry. I have no choice. If I get paralyzed, that's kind of GG. I'd have to move. Hello, Turts. Okay, that's Voltorb. Okay, so here's what I need. I'm making I'm making a notepad, y'all. Voltorb. Max damage is we'll put 20%. Can out heal. 3 tail glows, then Thunderbolt. I could accidentally edit more EVs than I could obtain before hitting the level cap in reality. We're killing Oddishes right now. We can fill in. We'd be able to get max special attack at the very least. And our next level cap is 29, and I guarantee you we could get another full stat after that. Okay, let's move on to Pokemon number 2. That's Electrike. which should be the least threatening Pokemon we're going against. It doesn't have Rollout. It has Leer, which kind of sucks, but the only physical attacks that any Pokemon has are Voltorb, and it comes out first. Okay, Manectric has Quick Attack, but I'm not worried about the Quick attacks from Manectric, if I'm fully honest. Unless it sets up Howls, but we'll get into that. Okay. Electrike. It's going to be also level 20. Let's give it flat 20s across the board for IVs and see how it compares. 50, 27, 25, 35. 50, 27, 25, 35. Perfect. 25, 35. 25, 35. Neutral nature, 20 IVs across the board. I think 20 IVs might be the normal for all gyms. It has the moves Shockwave and Quick Attack. Those are the only two I really need to worry about. Except, guess what? It doesn't matter. It has a speed of 35. We outspeed and kill it in one hit every time. Done. Actually, we would almost one-shot it with Signal Beam. Just raw. Now, I don't want to do that because I absolutely want to set up with Tail Glow for Magneton, who has a atrociously huge defense stat, but Electrike just gets one shot. Electrike one shot by Thunderbolt. And outsped. We went over Magneton. Magneton has a chance of getting one shot. It deals 30% at most. I think I heal on Manectric, or Electrike, by the way. No, I should heal on Voltorb. I don't know, dog. The sweeping power of a Pokemon like Volbeat. Tail Glow is just that good of a move. Like, you can't overlook Tail Glow. That's the entire reason this is possible. Even Mighty Inna swept the last rival fight. Nincada, like, clutched out against Nosepass. I did not think that was going to happen. Okay, that leaves just one Pokemon to look at, Manectric. I'm fairly certain Manectric outspeeds us. It's going to be at the full level 24. By the way, we're set at level 25 because I'm going to set it up so I get a level up off of the Voltorb that we knock out. So that's why we have a level on him. IVs. Now, do you have straight 20s across the board, brother? 74, 52, 41. 72, 45. It seems like the stronger Pokemon might have 25s. No, that's 73. It is level... Oh, no. Y'all don't have max, do you? It's not quite max. 74. Let's set it up as 28s across the board. I have a feeling it has an attack increasing nature. 52, 41, 62. Defense is a little higher too, for some reason. Apparently it's perfect. 62. 62, 41, 55. 41. It has a speed decreasing nature. Interesting. Speed decrease, defense increase. I have so much trouble finding it on these. I wish it was ordered like all in a row. Like all of the attack increases, all the defense increases. There it is, relaxed. 55, 45. 41. Why is its defense so low then? Sure, we'll give it a 20 there. I don't like how inconsistent that is. 55 speed tier allows us to outspeed if we just invest a little bit into speed. If I were to guess, 100 does it. Yep. Okay, Manetric, what do you got? We two-shot Manetric in every world. Manetric has Quick Attack and Shockwave. Quick Attack and Shockwave. Spelled shock wrong. Shockwave 3 shots. I don't like that. But if we kill it in 2 turns, then that's not something to worry about. We just need to worry about our HP after leaving Magneton. Okay. I am gonna give us the EVs and special attack to skip this grind. It is simply a grind that we are not engaging in. And to do that, I'm gonna have to close the game. So I'll reopen it in a second. It seems pretty agreed upon that we can just edit that in. Otherwise, I would just be keeping y'all here for 2 hours fighting Oddish. I've shown that it's possible. If there wasn't a Pokemon that I could special attack EV train on, then I wouldn't have done it. But since we can, and it's viable, I'm gonna do it. Also, I do not want my cursor showing there. Hello? Properties, do not capture cursor. Okay. Let's do this. So you'll notice that Volbeat's special attack is a bit higher. It was 27, I believe. Cool. Let's get out of here. Time to prep for the fight, I guess. Now, before we actually go all in, I'm gonna make sure that the stats match what I have here on the damage calculator. There's no reason it shouldn't, but God forbid, if something goes wrong, it's gonna go really wrong. I'm gonna get it up to 22. There's Tail Glow. This is the most important move that we've learned in this entire run so far. Gosh, as much as I don't want to get rid of Confuse Ray, I don't see myself relying on luck. Not at this point. We could do it for the first 2 fights, but not this one. And Quick Attack, that's an emergency that we have right now. Quick Attack will be overwritten once we hit level 25. And we'll give it a Signal Beam. As for the Electric Gym, I believe we have a couple of required fights. I just got a shudder. It's because I have to pee, and I will be taking a short little pee break soon. But let's get Poochyena out of the team, so it doesn't do anything weird. I can't stress enough that if we get through this, we're so home free. So home free, it's not funny. All right, I'm going to go to BRB, and I'll be back in a little bit. Shouldn't be long, maybe like a minute or two. Hey, ya germs, I'm back. We're on great. And this is make or break. So, before anything, let's check the required battles here. Looks like there's only one. The kid has a Zigzagoon and a Gulpin. The required battles are bolded here, by the way. Zigzagoon has Thunderbolt. That's why it's here. That's why it's in the electric gym. Also, I can't help but notice, but 2 people are also viewing this. That's funny. Sorry, I need to get my breath. Hello, Jamie. I'm so nervous. The Zigzagoon and Gulpin are only level 17. They should be 1-shots each from Mightyena. That doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Who's the required? It's you. It's that youngster right there. Let me confirm. Yep, youngster Ben. So what's the path? Oh, yeah, that's pretty simple. We'll have to come back in, but pretty easy. Reset my source record because I changed scenes just in case. Okay. Zigzagoon gets pulped by a bite. No, it lives because it's a bulky boy. And I will be swapping, apparently. What does Gulpin got? Gulpin can set up on us, and I don't like it. 24 is our level cap. Yeah, just risk it. Okay, buddy. It's guaranteed not to yawn this turn. I'm gonna swap out to Aaron, who walls this. Its only attacking moves are Tackle and Sludge. No, Pound and Sludge. Pound doesn't hit for any damage. Sludge doesn't either. You probably just get hit with headbutts. Big damage. Let's hope that doesn't crit. Yeah, you're gone. Cool. Now there's one more thing we must do before fighting this gym leader. And that's pre-level our boy Volbeat. Because I take no chances. Yeah, we can do this right now. Let's get everyone. I'm making a save because I don't want to overlevel. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope. I almost did it. 1. Okay. I do love Gulpin. I fiend for the day I get to use Gulpin in a run. Unfortunately, it's very ignored in every game other than Generation 3, gotta say. All right, now we just start murking some Oddish. Doesn't have to be Oddish. I will say, the Oddish don't give us any EVs, so... There, Illumise, I can Thunderbolt you. So again, to explain what I'm doing here, I'm getting up to right under level 25 so that when I defeat the gym leader's Voltorb, I go up to level 25, which teaches me Signal Beam, but most importantly gives me like 1 more point of special attack, and HP, and special defense, and speed. It's very important. And it is allowed within Nuzlocke rules. You can pre-level. Absolutely. Whoops. Let's make sure we don't die, as always. Wonder if I can get it to like play the music just very softly when I'm speeding up. Yo, Kermit. Kermit's Bar Mitzvah. Hello, welcome. 1 more should do it. One of my favorite things about this sheet is that they also give you beautiful. They also give you the exact experience drops that every Pokemon gives. We have 164 until level up. Voltorb gives 441. So we didn't have to beat that last Illumise, but whatever. Oh, I'm getting so many calls. It's so annoying. Wait for that trainer to turn around. And it's time for the moment of truth. My heart's beating so hard, but here's the thing. After this fight, if we lose, and I hate talking about this because I hope we don't. I need to adjust my green screen. Wrong filters. Just turn my green screen up a little bit. Get rid of those bouncy bits. I need to put a Cherry Berry on before I Before I exist, Cherry Berry will take care of 1 instance of paralyzation. Oran Berry goes on you, since your HP is relatively low. Cherry Berry or Oran Berry on Mightyena? I think, or Black Glasses. I'd probably keep Black Glasses on. Make absolutely sure I don't fight anyone else here. I hate this so much. Okay. I hate this so much. I'm so nervous. One last check to make sure that my Pokemon have the stats that they need. 44 special attack. That's a lot lower than it's supposed to be. Why? It's supposed to be 55. My speed is a couple points lower too. Did I not give myself the... This is why we check! Did I not give myself the EVs? My HP should be 80. Is it calculated differently here? That's the only explanation. All of my stats are like lower than they should be. Actually, speed's right. Special attack is still way lower. I'm losing my mind, y'all. It didn't give them the EVs. Okay. Hold on. Hit another savey. Good lord. Imagine if I hadn't. And again, just for the people, the reason we're allowing this is because it's literally just skipping a grind. That's all it's doing. That's all it is. Just a little grind skip. Just a little itsy beatsy grind skip. Don't worry about it. Okay. I didn't export it. Got a set. Okay, so remember when I was saying, this is off topic. Remember when I was saying I think there's a fire? I think there's something violent instead. And I'm not looking forward to looking in the news after this. We'll say that. Because there's police still going by. Guess I'll find out. No alerts on my phone. Let's check those stats. The issue is I didn't export the Pokemon. You gotta export her. Okay, once again, make sure these stats are correct. Special attack 52, that's where we're supposed to be. These stats are all right. Okay. Oh, you know what happened? A lot of people crash on this road. The roads are fine though right now, so that would surprise me. There hasn't been snow in a few days. Yep, these all look good. Special defense 43, special attack 52, 77 HP. Violent stuff doesn't happen in main a lot. Okay. Pull up my notes. Let me re-source record. Sorry, this is awkward for like the stream. Let's go. Ooh, I hate that I clicked A. All right. This is the make or break point of this entire run. If we get through this, I think we have a good chance of getting the Elite Four. If we don't, we move on to the next run. Voltorb is level 20. Unless it explodes, it only is able to do up to 20% of my max HP. I should be able to set up 3 Tail Glows. I have a Cherry Berry just in case it paralyzes me with Spark. And even if it starts roll-outing, I think I can just get rid of it and then set up on Electrike instead. I have Moonlight just in case anything goes wrong. I need to get to +6 special attack. I outspeed everything in this gym by design. That's 1. Okay. It didn't paralyze. What the hell? So who comes out? Who comes out now? It should be Electrike. It should just go down the row because no one else has super effective moves. Here's our Signal Beam. Get rid of Quick Attack for that. It is a very low chance for a Pokemon to explode on turn 1. It is very low. Electrike. Okay, we're saved. Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna use a Moonlight here. We outspeed Electrike. If that self-destruct had crit, I might have cried on stream. It's Howling. That's fine. Its only attack is Quick Attack, and it's not threatening. A second Howl. What does Electrike do at +2 to me? I don't think it does over half, but I don't want to risk, as y'all know. Level 20. Sorry, I have to put this back in. I just refuse to take any risks. +2 attack. Quick Attack. It should, yeah, we're still good. Even at +2, it's only doing 15%. I'm gonna use a Tail Glow. I'm gonna use a Moonlight to get full. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just knock it out where I'm sitting right now. A third Howl, okay, yeah. At +3, it deals 20% exactly on a high roll, which is about where we're sitting right now. I don't trust it to go for another Howl, so I'm going to start killing. This Thunderbolt would kill even if I was just at +2, not +6, so crit, doesn't matter. Now the real test. Magneton. Magneton absolutely chunks us with both of its moves. It has a huge special attack stat, and Sonic Boom is just guaranteed damage no matter what. We have about a 30% chance to one-shot here. Not the end of the world if it doesn't. It didn't. Sonic Boom. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna heal. That's fine, whatever. If I had thought of that, I could have used this turn to Moonlight. I forgot the healing. It's gone. And last is Manectric. I believe it does not kill on any move, even with a crit. It has Shockwave and Quick Attack. It can boost its stats with Howl, but if it howls, that gives us the win. Crit! Who cares? Who cares what happens? We just crit! Thank God. Thank God, y'all. The game starts. The game starts. Never doubt. Never doubt, baby. That's so huge, y'all. I cannot stress how huge that is. Volbeat took it home. And there's Shockwave, which, I don't... Volbeat can probably learn that, but, no. All right. Well, now that we have that done with, if we wanted to, we could grab a couple of double team TMs from the casino here. Yeah, that turn 1 self-destruct, first of all, it did more damage than I thought it was going to do. It was set to only do about 50%. It did a lot more. So I didn't like that at all. Is this one double team? I'm gonna grab one for the road. Okay. The other one should be... What's this? Psychic! Does anyone... Hold on. Does anyone learn Psychic? Volbeat. I need to check Volbeat. Chanceless and Deathless. That's not true. It was definitely dead to crit from self-destruct. But that's unavoidable. Volbeat does not learn Psychic, and I heavily doubt. Let's grab it. Who cares? We can test it. Volbeat gets Psychic. I mean, Psychic doesn't really go crazy on anyone. Yeah, no one gets Psychic. Maybe in the future. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't think anyone gets Psychic. I might come back for a second Thunderbolt sometime down the line for a certain someone, but... Yeah, so Jamie, no casualties. Here's the thing. If Volbeat dies, we lose. Period. So that's why there's no casualties. Turn 1, full HP self-destruct by Voltorb, and I kind of want to look up the chances of that. Chance for self-destruct Generation 3 Pokemon. There's not like a good source for this that's easily accessible. Yeah, I'd have to find the AI doc for it, but it is supposed to be a minuscule chance to use that move. But we made it through. The game relies on Volbeat. And here's the thing, Volbeat doesn't have to do a damn thing for the rest of this playthrough. We are straight chilling, dude. I'm not gonna bother with the Win Straight family. I thought that was a fight. Grab Elixir. I need to go grab my Poochyena for Rock Smash. Okay, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Whatever. Sandshrew, Roselia. Okay, thank God Volbeat's in the second slot. If it was Aeron, it would get shredded by an earthquake or magnitude, for that matter. Who's the bigger threat here? Roselia probably has Poison Powder. I don't like that one bit, but let's just focus the Sandshrew. See ya, Parkstone. I think you just watched the most hype moment of the entire run, so I think you're good. I think you are good. I do need to make sure I don't go over my level cap here. It's just 29. And I believe we have a boss. Yeah, we have I think we have our first team boss battle after this. I want to say it's Magma after this at the volcano. Not 100% sure. Oh, I needed my Poochyena for Rock Smash. I think it's funny that I managed to find a, hold on. Nincada needs to go into a different box to show that it's dead. Let's move Mudkip into a different box. Here, let's do box 3 can be where Mudkip resides. Our death box will be the second one. Give it a little rip. And let's change the theme. If I can get like a sky. Sky. I always like setting that as the wallpaper. All right, let me pull up my dock so I don't get blindsided by any required battles here. Nope. I don't have this rule set in stone, but I like doing it to where if a Pokemon faints holding an item, you lose the item as well. It's just personal preference. Adds a little more risk to giving someone a really good item. Just be really careful. Jesus. Okay, this is Picnic or Bianca, I believe. Shroomish. Shouldn't be a problem. Nope, this is Irene. I'm not finding Picnic or Irene. Whatever. Does Bite make contact in this game? I don't want to activate Effect Spore. I should get Strength! That's what I should do. Okay, we'll do that after this fight. I think we're fine here. Back we go. I need to grab Strength. I don't need to, but man, that's gonna be a DPS increase over Tackle. Let's not run into any more fights, why don't we? And I don't believe we're going to get any other moves of substance in terms of a physical attack for Mightyena. So I feel somewhat confident giving it strength, because then it can truly make use of Howl when it needs to. Let's just drop a repel here just so I don't waste some time. We need to get this eventually anyway. Better to get it now before we leave. HMO 4 strength. I'm gonna double check Mightyena here real quick. Mightyena gets takedown at level 37. That's its next attacking move. It gets Swagger at 27, which, you know. I'm trying, at this point, no luck. No luck, period. It gets Hidden Power. Rain Dance, I think. Where's the Rain Dance TM, if anyone knows? That's gonna be a pretty important pickup, I think. Before Flannery, is what I mean. I don't remember if it's that available that early is the only issue. I highly doubt it, but in the case that it is. What are these berries? Oh, those are useless. Don't need those. Those are Pokeblock berries. No one's taken any damn... Oh. I might be a little overreacting here, but... And you want to know what else? Let's grab the Mach Bike. We're going to want it for a couple of shortcuts later on in the game. Also, Oras, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. Awesome for combining these two. So specifically, Mach Bike's going to be good for the desert and for what the route that's before Four Tree City. I don't recall its name, but it allows you to skip a couple of trainers by taking a specific shortcut through the route. And it might be useful for the Safari Zone. I don't remember if there's Pokemon that I can get in the Safari Zone I don't remember if I need the Mach Bike to get to the proper area, because it's one of those things. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I knew I was about to walk into his range. Route 112. It's time to start searching the routes again. Because I don't remember where exactly the next Pokemon is. I don't have all of the encounter tables memorized, so, you know, just in case something appears a little earlier than I think it does. That's why I'm checking. Nope. Nothing. Numel. Numel's a crazy pickup if you're playing yellow. A yellow color. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Mightyena in the front. I would like to know Renits. Again, y'all are free to tell me useful item locations. Dog. Okay. Okay, Fiery Path. I was looking at the wrong route. I think it was 112. Yeah, it was 112. Pechaberry, Rostberry, Nugget. Machop, Meryl, Nummel. Machop is blue, surprisingly. It's also not available in Emerald, so who cares? Fiery Path. Fiery Path has Machop, Grimer, Coughing, Slugma, Nummel, Torkoal. Don't need any of it. Good news in the game, bad news not before Flannery. Ah, then it's useless. We get a Pokemon that learns Rain Dance after Flannery, so it doesn't matter. Not after Flannery, after Norman, but Norman is also going to be by far the easiest fight in this game with the specific Pokemon we're going to have available to us. Okay, I'm repelling. I don't care anymore. Strength, can't do that yet. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give Strength to Mightyena. In terms of a physical move, are you gonna get better than that for Mightyena? It's not gonna get any stab. I might as well do it. Aeron also gets it, but Headbutt flinch is nice. Late game to require dive. Yep, that's 7th gym. It's after the 7th gym, rather. Okay, they're both... Does he look to the left? Rostberries could be huge for upcoming battles. What route is this? Route 113. Oh, we get secret power here. That's going to be huge. Double team TM here, but that's repeatable anyway. Doesn't matter. Sandshrew, Slugma. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first new Pokemon to catch here. I didn't know it could be found here. No, this isn't Route 113. We're still Route 112. I need to figure out what these trainers are. $112. That's not a Kindler. That's a... This is 112, isn't it? It is. I'm fairly certain this is a Beauty or an Aroma Lady. I think that is a Kindler, actually, looking at it. No, it can't be. Okay, regardless, they don't have anything that threatens. They do, actually. I need to move Aeron up top. But ideally... Okay. So I know that was a lot of stress for nothing, but damn. You give me secret power. Give it to me! I have no clue who to teach this to. I'm gonna just keep it in my back pocket. Just in case I discover a reason to use it. I believe it always acts like Swift in a gym. It's one of those moves that changes depending on the location, what type of ground you use it on. I don't think I've gotten into literally a single battle. Yeah, I'm good. Raspberries. A couple more orange berries for the road. I need citrus berries is what I need. I believe raspberries are just TM. Yeah, just Pokeblock ingredient. Not TM, I meant Pokeblock. Not a required fight, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, Route 113. We're getting our next Pokemon here, and it's a doozy. I'm just determining who's the safest to keep out front, and it's gonna be Mightyena. No, thank you. Now again, if you use exclamation point rules, I added to it that you can, that I'm allowed to ignore Pokemon of the incorrect color, because otherwise we'd be here for years and not finding the right Pokemon. I would like to actually use my Pokemon. And I believe that's how people usually do it. Flagon HG is usually the person that does these color locked runs. That's who I found the most examples of doing it. But it's usually like either red, green, or blue, right? Because like, oh, it makes sense. Those are the only ones you would think of because that's the color of your starter. I really find it interesting to do a different color, a much lesser common color. There's only 3 Pokemon that appear on this route, by the way. So Slugma and Spinda are the 2 others. We're just trying to find the 3rd one. Wonder how many permutations of Spinda we're gonna get. Hey, here's a fun thing. If we find a shiny Slugma, we could use it, because it's gray. That would be fun. I don't believe we get any other natural fire types in this game. Golly, girl. Oh, also, I was like watching, I think, Peachal's Mariomon playthrough, or Nuzlocke, and he found a shiny lava bubble. Crazy, or I think it was a Podoboo. Oh yeah, this route's absolutely gorgeous, especially in Oras. One of my favorite things about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is just how pretty they made all the areas. There's the route after Fortree City, where if you walk through it at night, the starry sky reflects on the water, and it's so good. It's probably one of my favorite locations in all of Pokemon because of that. Y'all, this is not this is not it. It's a 5%, so it is rare, but still. Just do a little speed up here, make our life a little shorter. Our lives a little shorter? No, not quite what I meant, but oh well. Juniperus! welcome. Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Is it Juniper US? Anyway, welcome. Hi, am I winning? You don't even know. Oh, I got, okay. You don't even know. It's been so good this stream. Okay, I got it right. I'm happy. So if anyone is unfamiliar, also, hello, Goth and Gil. Y'all come from Peak or something? If you don't know the concept of a Nuzlocke, there is an exclamation point for it, but basically, super hard mode Pokemon. If I lose a Pokemon, it's gone forever. And I'm playing with only gray Pokemon. Animal Crossing, that's right, because it has update 3.0. And basically, in the last gym battle, if I beat the last gym battle, it's almost a home run. Like the rest of this run is not as hard. We beat it. So now I get 2 more Pokemon before our next gym, and I think we roll. I think I roll the rest of it. And here's the thing, I have a clip of it, and I posted it on Blue Sky. There it is, yo! Skarmory is our next gray Pokemon. I got 3 flinches in a row in Gym 2, and so that's officially blessed this run. That was a 1 in 1,000 chance. So we gotta roll it to the end. I believe Skarmory has Keen Eye, so I can't start sand attacking it. I don't know what moves it's running right now. Let's see what its moveset is before level 16. Because I'm pretty sure it gets takedown at some point, and I don't want it to take down itself to death, essentially. It should have Peck, Sand Attack, Swift, and Agility. None of that I don't think I have to worry about. I'm gonna hit it with Strength. It shouldn't do too much. Oh, yeah. So this is why I'm gonna like Skarmory. It is a bulky boy. Defense stat of 140. It's gonna be huge for Norman. This Skarmory is going to single-handedly carry us through the 2nd gym. No, the 5th gym, I mean. Nuzlocks are so fun. You gotta roll with it. I'm okay with losing whenever I do. And it happens many a time. This is not gonna be an easy catch. I think if I Strength right now, okay, crit. I think if I Strength, it doesn't knock it out with a crit. So I'm gonna go for it. I could swap to Aeron as well to do a little more chip damage. Okay. Thank you for the follow, All About Nerd. Being okay with losing is huge for these, yeah. There's some really difficult ROM hacks that people have made of Emerald that literally you have hundreds of attempts. If you suck. And I definitely do. Come on, I need this. I should have loaded up on Pokeballs before this. I didn't think about this. I'll get it before the next Pokemon we catch. But I think the next one y'all are going to... Okay, I'm swapping to Aeron. We need a slightly higher chance of catching this. Pokemon Yellow. I don't enjoy the Generation 1 games, unfortunately. I find them... It's one thing and one thing only. It's the item limitation. You can only carry like 20 items in your bag. Okay, you were ripe for the plucking, brother. That's what catches me every time I play. There it is. There it is. What's this guy's name? Gray something. Earl. This one can be Earl. Yeah, this one's Earl. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. I'm not much of a Earl Grey person. Okay, exactly how it's pronounced. Beautiful. I mean, it's not exactly as it's pronounced. That would be URL, but hell yeah, baby. Let's check this bad boy out. Sturdy, useless. Okay, I mean, I guess there's one boss we go against that has a one-hit KO attack. Yeah, that defense is juicy. Gentle nature. That's not good for me, is it? Gentle. Minus defense plus special defense. That's rough. I was thinking that defense stat is a little lower than I thought it would be, but hey, it's a little more balanced, I suppose. Not useless against special attackers. But it's not great. All right, I'm gonna go back and heal this bad boy up. I'm gonna throw down a repel. So, for those who don't know, an ability that lowers, it lowers and raises one stat by 10%. And given the fact that Skarmory's defense is a very large stat, a 10% reduction is much more hurtful than if it reduced an already small stat. Because like, okay, 10% of 30 is 3, right? But if you're reducing 10% of 100, you're losing 10 points. And that's kind of why it's rough. But I think with it being 140, it's fine. It has more defense than it'll ever need. It'll resist any normal type attacks that we have against it. We should be able to roll. Why did the spin appear? I thought I used a repel. Guess not. I believe we should be able... No, I should check out items that are available here. Northwesternmost patch of grass for double team. We already have that, though. No other items that are really useful to us. And we can get the flutes, but those are battle items. Those are bag items, so they're not useful to us. So we just roll on through here. I don't think there's any required battles either. I believe up there is double team. Or is it? I don't know for sure. Just time this, and we're home free. Germs, are y'all ready for the next Pokemon? Because we're about to get it. Let me actually confirm I can get it right now. I'm actually not 100% sure. Fall Arbor Town, do we have any useful items? Oh, you get return here. Dang. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Golly goodness. Other than that, nothing. I might not have the correct fishing rod for this right now. Okay, Route 114. I need a good rod. Where's the good rod in this game? It's later on, isn't it? Fisherman on Route 118. Ah, shit. I don't get the Pokemon before the next gym. Before Flannery. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. Oop. Uh-oh. Wait. Which side is it, though? eastern side. Ugh! We don't get another Pokemon until after this next gym. And that's not good, because the next gym is... The next gym is Fire-type, dog. Our team's not set up for Fire types. We'll have to set up somehow, using probably Mightyena. You're a battle? I thought he gave us taunt. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, well that spoiled it a bit. Yeah, Barboach is gray in this game. Just so y'all know. Barboach is the next Pokemon, I thought. But you need the Good Rod, and you only get the Good Rod after you beat Norman. So, whoops. Well, let's look up. I'm gonna look up the Pokemon by color again, just to make absolutely sure there's not anything else I'm missing. Grayling, is that a thing? Gray. Let's see here. Okay, we get one more Pokemon after Flannery. Am I missing something obvious here? No, I don't think I am. Wait! Wait a second. There's another Pokemon I can get that I just completely missed, y'all. Oh boy. Okay, we can grab it on our next loop, but this one's big. The Arctic Grayling. They're a silly fish with big fins. I'll do it then. Here's Taunt. I don't think it'll ever be useful. Maybe there's a Pokemon. No, that's Roar. If there's a Pokemon that ever sets up on us egregiously, we can hit him with a Roar. Oh, no Pokemon here we can get, unfortunately. I believe Swablu is white, not blue. Prism Berries, just in case we encounter some confusion strats. Are there any colors that you would not be able to get a full team? There's colors that can't beat the first, well, technically every color can beat the first gym. Isn't Lynette supposed to be here? Or am I crazy? Oh, I was supposed to find her in Fall Arbor. I'll head back up. I believe every color gets a full team at least. But sometimes the full team doesn't happen until, like, the end of the game. Like with Pink. Pink, you wouldn't get a full team until you're able to get Love Disc and Gorobus, which is after Gym 7. Purple? Let me look at Purple again. Purple... Purple is saved by the fact that you get Crobat. Crobat works its way through this game like butter. You get Crobat, right? Yeah, Zubat appears. I'm so sure of it. I believe you can find Nidoran in the Safari Zone, same with Ekans. You might be choosing between a few Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Delcatty, Sableye, Illumise. I mean, hey, don't discount Illumise. Volbeat is, Volbeat's gray. So is Nosepass. You are forgetting a Pokemon. And I'm super excited to say you are forgetting one. And so did I, until literally right now. So, we're pogging out. I forget what Lynette gets us here. I think it's a doll, but just in case. Okay, it's a doll. Who cares? Okay, what items appear here? Nope, this is the wrong route. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Roar. Couple of carbos and protein. Nothing useful. And I believe there's no Pokemon of note here. Nope. We can work our way straight through here. Magnemity. Teehee. That's going to be a huge one, but that's not until we get Surf. Well, it appears I've been able to keep this next one a secret, which excites me. Now, I believe there's a couple of, I don't know if these are ever required. These are Fire-type users. I should probably give Air on Rock Tomb. Cringe, cringe, cringe. This is cringe. I should probably do it. Okay, let's do these fights one by one. I'm not really up for a double battle right now. Dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying the fact that Dark type is special in this game. Anorith? We still need the next gym for Anorith. This is, y'all really don't know. Yee! Y'all usually cut me off right before I get it every time. Oh, I'm pogging off, dude. That sounds awful, doesn't it? All right, you look like you're a grass type user, but I'm not gonna... Oh, I should give some candies to Earl Grey. Get him up to 22, perchance. Oh, you're not required. Well, that'll do it. I will say, I find it very funny that Magnemite's gonna end up being probably an Elite Four player for the first 3 Nuzlockes. It's kind of crazy. Machop. I completely overlooked it when I looked earlier because I was like, oh, Machop's blue. Machop is gray. And so is Machoke. And so is Machamp. So... I think we Machamp it up. All right, you're not a threat. Now, I don't remember if I actually have to fight any Team Magma or Aqua in here, but we just run it. Mightyena is pretty much our best option regardless. What's up here? Full heal. Any important items in here? Aerodactylite. Ooh, gotta keep an eye out for that one. Iron-tail. You need Waterfall. Nothing good that I don't need Waterfall for. And there's also no encounters that are useful. This is where you get Zubat, though. If you're doing the purple run, this is where your run becomes a slam dunk. Hello, Rao. Guess what? We beat Gym 3. I don't remember how long you were around last time, but golly, it feels good. It's all downhill from here, baby. All right, now we can head back for return. Yo, Burnt Leafy Toast, thank you for the follow. Now here's the question, is return worth it? Whoops, I need to get our guy out first. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, volleyball tonight, last night before first session playoffs. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Oh, I need the meteorite first. Whoops. Moonstone, we don't get any Pokemon that use that. Originally for the pink run, I thought this is where I get access to Jigglypuff because I thought it kind of linked back up. But it doesn't. You don't get access to the grass even here. Wait. Yeah, you're able to go further north. I think. That's not Oras exclusive, is it? I might be stupid. What are you? Great ball. Okay. Thank you, Rao. Then we get Bluckberries. You need to surf, okay. I just didn't remember if it was Oras only. Okay. And we get a PP up. Goated. I don't think that'll ever be used. Doesn't hurt to have, though. This is where you'd normally be able to pick up the experience share if you want it. I should grab more repels soon. Don't believe there's any reason for us to... Okay. I don't believe there's any reason for us to further explore the area down here yet. Because we still can't get the old rod. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to use. This is kind of where you're intended to get strength. Let's get some more repels. I'm gonna want it. Oh yeah, you can. I already have it. Let's grab some more great balls. We don't risk this anymore. It's just like the natural point where you're like, oh, I could get it now. For non-first time players. Or for first time players, rather. You thought I didn't have water. You didn't see the bottle this entire time, so you thought I didn't have it. Foiled. I haven't fought that kid up top yet, so I want to avoid him. So, unfortunately, I've learned, now that we're here in Mauville City, that if we want the old rod, or the good rod, it is past the water over here on the right. So we actually have no way of getting it until after Norman. I really thought it was a lot earlier than that. You get a lot of, like, the unlocks you get in this game, in every game, are a lot later in Ruby and Sapphire. Think of the department store. You get access to that after gym, what, 3? In Kanto, you get it after gym 2 in Johto. And in this game, you have to get through gym 6. It's rough. I do think they adjust how useful they are, but man. Okay. So I don't believe we've encountered a Machop here yet. So it should be free real estate. Yep, so I completely looked over it. You could just grab Machop here. We don't really have a lot of good options to go against it, I guess. Ugh, Nummels appear here, that's the issue. No departments for me. That's okay, the casino kinda fills the gap a little bit. I do have Volby, yep. In between streams, I actually just kept encountering Pokemon until I found it, and then I started stream. So just so we didn't get stuck on doing that for like an hour at the beginning. It only took like another 10 encounters, so it really wasn't that long. And yeah, Volby carried the second gym. Bro. Hello? Where are we? What are we doing? Route 112. Machop's not an emerald! Is it anywhere? Why the hell is Machop not an emerald, dog? Oh, it's in Fiery Path. Jesus. That worried me. It's also in Jagged Pass. Yep. Look away, brother. You don't want the smoke. Well, this is kind of a dangerous place to be leading with Skarmory, but I trust that it outspeeds everything here. I'm glad it's in Fiery Path. Jagged Pass means that we would have to get it after the Team Magma fights, but I mean, having a fighting type's gonna be kind of good for their like Mighty Innas and Poochyinnas and everything. Also, if we can get one with, I think Guts is the standard ability, if I remember right. Come on, brother. Torkoal's crazy. Isn't Torkoal like a 5%? I've resorted to the speed up button. There it is. Doesn't get no guard until Gen 4. Okay, so it's always Guts. Surely you take a little swift to the face. That did more damage than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Another boy. Looks a little green. Hey. The Pokédex said it, not me. That boy's gray. We can confirm it once we do this, but yes, it looks very green in this game. Beautiful. What do we name it? Gray. Someone had a gray earlier. Scale for grayscale. That's a good one. And it's like, wait, lifting? Yep. Yep, you've cooked. You have cooked. Well, Greninja, it needs the whole Y. It needs the whole word. Let's confirm. So this is how we determine the color of a Pokemon in this game. You go into the search function and search by color, search by gray, and whatever shows up is good. As you can see, Mightyena, Nincada, Aeron, Machop, Volbeat, and Skarmory. And you're kind of getting a little bit of a spoil here. Nosepass is unavailable to us. There's no other place to get Nosepass. We've already ruined that encounter. Also, anyone else ever think that Nosepass's foot here is a mouth? And that they just drastically changed its design in future games? I saw it in like Pokemon, when is it? It shows up in Platinum, I believe. And I saw it again and I was like, they took away its mouth. What did they do? That's a foot. Yeah, it looks like it's giving a little smooch. Anyway, that's what determines what color a Pokemon is. Let's head to Mount Chimney. Aeron's so much better. Even early and late. Nosepass is not blue in this game. I want to say... No, in future games it's also considered gray, despite the fact that it's very clearly not. Okay, I do want to heal Machop here before we go on. I'm gonna get it up to fighting level. Seismic Toss. That's damage based on its level. I'm trying to think, is there ever a time in the future that a Pokemon's gonna start setting up defense curls or something? I think maybe Tate and Liza could set up cosmic powers, but I'm not gonna be using Machop against them. I don't know if there's a reason to carry Seismic Toss here. If anything, it's better than Leer. Oh yeah, I'm using rare candies. Otherwise, you're just gonna watch me fight 100 Numel right now. That's the only difference. Don't need Foresight. There's no, I mean, there is a notable ghost type fight, but it's the Elite Four. Let's go back and get healed up. Actually, you know what? I have super potions. Who cares? What level does Machop evolve? Does it evolve before this next gym? It evolves at level 28. Who, baby? Well, we now have a Pokemon that can, like, handily deal with, like, all these Geodudes that these hikers throw out. Do we get the... Oh, you know what we should do? Let's do a little prediction real quick. I'll do a prediction for every gym. To say, like, will we get past it? I need to open my prediction screen. Just because I think this will be fun. I meant to do it for the third gym. Simple yes or no. Are we beating Gym 4? I'll give y'all a minute. I will outright say I fully expect to beat it, but knowing that we don't have Barboach, I wouldn't be surprised if something dies. Because they can be pretty dastardly. Are we gonna see the Zigzagoon? Hello, Maury, what's up? We are, in the 4th split of this game right now. I will say it's much more likely we beat it than don't, so keep that in mind with your predictions. And I'll always give the skinny before every time. But we do have 2 bosses before then, so. Okay, we are fighting Team Magma here. Let's look at the sheet. I closed the sheet, no. Trainer stats. Speedrunners have made a spreadsheet of everyone's specific stats here. Check it. So I'm gonna check the encounters for Mount Chimney. Do they put it Mount? They do put it Mount. That's fine. Okay. 2 grunts and Tabitha. Let's do it. Should be fine. Oh, this is a double. One of these is a Zubat, one's a Numel. I bet you're a Numel. If I lose, that one guy will win so much. Yeah, that's the way it is. Whoops, I didn't realize I was showing this. Yep, that's a Numel. You're probably not too heavy. Let's give Machop some time to shine here. Don't hit a 10. Dear God. Beautiful. My dream of a big house. Okay. Against the Zubat, we'll run Aeron. And you know what? Have I done it already? I have not. Let's give Aeron Rock Tomb. It's going to be pretty good for this next gym. Mud Slap. Let me think what's coming up. Is there any reason to have Mud Slap anymore? It always lowers accuracy. It's not... Lowering accuracy is what saved the first 2 gyms. I need to keep Headbutt. I need to save Headbutt for like a guaranteed damage. In the case that Metal Claw isn't super effective. That's the thought process. Formosa, you said no? You should have voted against for the potential payout. I'm pretty determined to not let this run die at this point. We've gotten too lucky. Too lucky to ruin this. Brother. See, this is why. This is why I didn't want to run Rock Tomb. If this happens in a gym fight, it's Jover. If I miss 2 Rock Tombs, things aren't going well. Golly. Don't root for them. I do want to win. Golly. All right. Next battle is a boss fight. I should go ahead and heal. Secret power. On this ground, isn't it like a rock type move? Imagine the content. No, I am. Here's what you don't consider. I am imagining the content, and if this run gets to the end, that's a legendary run. Legendary run. All right. Starts out with Nummel, Ember, Tackle, and Growl. I don't like the Growl. The levels aren't really too scary here. I should give a couple more levels to some of my Pokemon. Earl to 25. I'm gonna grab myself a Chesto Berry here. Not Chesto. Yeah, Chesto. I don't have a Chesto Berry. No, Rost Berry. Okay. In the off chance I get embered and burned, that'll save me, but I'm gonna set up on this Nummel. And sweet, I hope. Also has lowered attack, I didn't even consider that. Don't use Growl. Let me set up on you, please. Yeah, baby. All right, we should be able to go through its team now. Strength is strong, and Mightyena has a pretty good attack stat. You have Howl and Sand Attack. I want you out of here. I'm seeing if there's anything else I can set up on. I don't need to, though, because the only other Pokemon are another Numel and Zubat. And Zubat, I don't know why Zubat's not coming out, if I'm fully honest. Oh, because they're rolling damage numbers on me. Okay, knock out the Numel, too. That's a good sign for this Maxie fight, if I'm honest. Maxie's a bit scary. And you die too. Maxie leads with Mightyena, meaning it's gonna hit an Intimidate off the bat. I can't set up with Volbeat because Camerupt will resist Thunderbolts. It does have a guaranteed Ember coming out after that, though. Ooh, this ooh. Y'all, I'm looking at this, and this Maxie fight does not look fun. It's pretty dangerous no matter what. Uh-oh. I think the play is to set up with Mightyena again, but I need Zubat to come out, is what I need. I need Zubat to come out, and then I can set up on it. He has a Mightyena, a Zubat, and a Camerupt. And... damn. Camerupt is so chunky, dude. Special attack set of 55. That's at least not huge. But that's gonna kill Earl if it hits with an Ember. Okay, I'm gonna lead with Matchup. And I'm gonna give it a couple more levels. I'm just trying to like... I really need to make sure it doesn't overlevel here. Revenge. Ideally, there's never a case where Revenge gets used. Gains power if injured by the foe. Wait. That's pretty good. Wait a second, what? Oh, let's use that over Karate Chop. I'm not gonna base my strategy around getting a critical hit with its raised crit rate. I think I bring Machoke to this fight. I feel like I have to. No. No, Machop can deal with this, even as a Machop. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Do not want swagger. I'm gonna get it to level 27. I think at that level, it's a shoo-in to beat Mighty Inna, even with the attack drop. Just divvy out items here real quick. Okay. Does Zubat have any way? Zubat has no way of poisoning me. I'm actually going to give the Person Berry to Mighty Inna. Okay, this is over-prepping. Let's do it! This is a very dangerous fight. Camerupt is a huge threat. And if Camerupt knocks out even a single Pokemon that's important for the next gym, that's a potential problem. Bro, Yapperoni and cheese. Alright. Mighty Inna's only attacking move here is Bite, which is why I feel safe with Machop coming out on it. Intimidate hurts, but it's not the end of the world. This Mighty Inna's... How much is this HP stat? Mighty Inna has 71 HP, so Seismic Toss would be a 3-hit kill. Let's see what Revenge does. I'm slower? This might knock out. Okay, that's a crit, brother. Okay. I'm hoping that Zubat with Wing Attack rolls higher damage than Camerupt here. Good. So now with this Zubat out, it has Wing Attack and Bite and Astonish. If I swap out to Mighty Inna, the Intimidate will lower its Wing Attack and Astonish damage, and I resist Bite. Its only other move is Supersonic, which I have the Person Berry equipped for. Look at this, I eat it up. Nom 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 nom. Yummy. Now I can Howl and set myself up to one-shot the Camerupt. Let me check Camerupt's speed stat. 29, we outspeed it easy. This is why we have the Person Berry. I don't know if I don't know if I Howl again. If I get confused that That's a huge risk. I think I'm just gonna go for it with one boost. If anything, it should two-shot the Camerupt, and I don't believe Camerupt has a way to two-shot me other than like a crit magnitude 10. We have to do it. We outspeed, of course. Doesn't two-shot? Don't burn, please. Okay. I can't take a crit here. 7. That's low damage. That's not bad. And we kill. Okay, we don't kill, but yeah, it's not a full heal. We lost Ninkata in Gym 2 against Brawly. I don't like what he's doing here. This is still a 2-hit. Yeah. That was annoying and scary. Crit. Okay, you could have done that earlier. I should have held twice. I should have... If I got Supersonic by Zubat again, I should have just waited out the Supersonic. That was more risky than it needed to be. Damn. No one died. No one died. I think that was a dangerous fight. We don't have a Pokemon as dangerous as Camerupt for a long while. Golly goodness. Yeah, Ninkata died in Gym 2 thanks to a critical hit from Makuhita. It had full +6 defense from Hardens, and the crit was the only thing that could take it down. And we ate it up. Well, there's no items up here, right? No items I need to keep an eye out for. Mount Chimney. And there's Incinerate and Oras. No. Oh, I need to get the Meteorite. Silly me. Don't need to, it's optional, but still. That's for the return TM. And not to spoil, but we do have a Pokemon that can use that with Stab, so why not? Jagged Pass. Where's Jagged Pass? Route 112. Okay, you can go to Jagged Pass from Route 112. In Emerald, there's absolutely nothing of interest. And looking at the Pokemon, no Pokemon either. Spoink is not gray. I hate to burst anyone's bubble if they had that. Okay. Oh, you're not even close enough. Sweet. Is Grumpig gray, though? I almost wonder. Hold on. I think Grumpig is black. But I want to make absolute sure. Spoink is black. Grumpig might be purple. Grumpig or Urple? Grumpig or Urple. Unfortunate. Always worth making sure. I did not know this guy fought me. I thought I just... Okay. Brother, get out of here. Revenge doesn't always go second, does it? Dang, Machop must be a slow boy. Let's make sure we go a path with little resistance. Okay, you turn around. Yeah, it's reasonable. That's not one where I'm like, what? That makes sense. Lava Ridge Town. Any juicy items here? We've got Swords Dance and Oras. Don't hurt me like that. Oh, we get the charcoal here. We do get a fire type later. Believe it or not. Doesn't hurt the grab. Old man inside the herb shop, which I believe is down here. You're both old, but I'm assuming you're older. Nope. Wrong old man. 10% boost in fire damage in this game, unfortunately. Generation 4 would have been a 20%, and I know I keep repeating that, but I feel like there's new people that probably need to hear it every time. It's not that powerful, unfortunately. Okay. It's time to take on the next gym, y'all. That's it. There's no required fights in the next gym other than the gym leader. Okay. Slugma, Nummel. There's a Kecleon that's really dangerous. Okay. I'm just deciding who to lead. I feel like I lead Matchup on those. Now, here's something to consider. I feel like Machop's gonna be... I thought I got Barboach before this point to start. I feel like Machop's gonna be the MVP here. Do I pre-burn it? Because that's gonna hurt. Speed of 27 though, it's not gonna outspeed much. What's, okay. Time to look. Machop. RSE. I need to see the difference between Machop and Machoke's speed stat. Machop has a speed stat of 35. Here, I'll put this on screen. Machoke has a speed stat of 45. So, looking at Flannery's gym, it might outspeed everything. Camera up's the fastest thing. Y'all can't see, once again, sorry. There's the speed stats. Camera up's the fastest, oh. Where are we? There we are. Camera up's the fastest at 33, and Machop is already rocking a 27 speed, so it's gonna outspeed, which is nice. I wouldn't go as far to say it one-shots everything here. Here's what I need to do. I need to make sure that Camera Up comes out before Sunny Day is set up. Or I need to delay Sunny Day. Before, like, cause Slugma's not, you know, I'm not dying to Slugma in the sun. It wouldn't be hard to pre-burn. Not in this gym. I could also go to Fiery Path and just start karate chopping Slugmas. I'm sorry, y'all, but I think it's time to pull out some calculations. Yeah, it's a level 26 Camera Up. Which you don't want to run into that. Okay. Let's say we have a Machoke. That guy, level cap's 29. Let's say it's level 30 because we pre-experienced it. We've got Karate Chop. We've got... No, we don't have Karate Chop. We have Low Kick, which will probably do a lot of damage against Camera Up. Revenge. What else we got on this bad boy? Whoops. Flannery does a little cheating. I mean, they also have like a level 23 Magneton in the last gym. They don't really care. It has Seismic Toss. That's not one to forget about, especially with the huge defense stat of Torkoal. Okay, and I'll get the exact... Oh, I don't have the IVs. I can pull it up. File open. I did it again. The wrong thing. Save. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Whoops. Okay. So for those who are new, this is how we check the exact stats of our Pokemon. I'm doing this to do some calculations. According to my calculations, because I don't want to lose this whole thing. Machop has some dang good IVs, just not not in its attack stat. And it's special. I didn't know an IV could be 0. That's cool. Awesome. It's gonna be taking some nasty damage from these overheats, y'all. Oh well. Now that we know the IVs, 28, 8, defense of 26, 28, 0, crazy work, and 13. Okay, I'll show the internet now. That shit, it's a Machop. And we're going against... I think I should probably go in order here. Let's start with the level 24 Slugma-Nuts. And let's get these stats. I'm assuming it's 20s across the board. 68, 39, 29. Well, that's not right. Oh, no, it starts with Nummel. That's why it's weird. $24. Nope, it's not 20s. Let's do 25. That'll work. Machoke is gray. Yep. I think they just didn't care enough to change what it was. It's definitely blue. Or purple. It could be either or, but no, they hit it with the gray. Sure thing. Nose pass is gray. It's so purple in this game specifically too. 68, 39, 25, 68, 39, 29. Perchance we have a defense increasing nature. 42, 7, 27, 27. I keep going to the wrong thing. No! There we go. 36, 32, 29. Okay, so that's weird. Probably because that's supposed to be 25. And that's 25. 42, 32, 27. Wrong. Speed increasing, special attack decreasing. Yep, that'll do it. I had to turn down the volume in my ears. The game's not too loud for y'all, is it? Okay. Revenge, 2 shots. But consider we have Guts boost. One shot. We can teach Machop bulk up. Machoke will have a speed of 35. 35 outspeeds everything. If we can set up bulk ups on the Nummel, we win. Pleasant level of sound. Okay. My only worry is when like the game overpowers me so that you have to strain your ears to hear the commentary. But I also don't like how it's, you know, if I'm not talking, not talking and there's nothing in the background, it's silence. I always try to find a good balance. Okay. So if I set up one bulk up. And you know what? Let's put in Nummel's attacks too. Magnitude, takedown, overheat, sunny day. That's fucking wild, but okay. Overheat. Overheat can potentially do double damage in the sun, so that's something we should take into account. And takedown. So one thing we absolutely don't want is Sun getting set up and being hit with an overheat. That is the absolute worst case scenario. Music is a touch loud. I'll drop it down a couple decibel. At one bulk up, we knock out the Nummel. Okay, good. So then it comes down to setting up as many bulk ups as I can before it uses overheat. Before it uses overheat in the sun. Because if it's sunny, let's set the weather as sun. That's not a lot more damage. Why is that not a lot more damage? Huh. Oh well. Then we take it. We just, well, if we get hit with overheat in the sun, that's a crit death. So we don't want that to happen in any world. If we get burned at some point in this fight, that's fine because that just raises our attack and we almost have guaranteed kills. Okay. One bulk up kills Nummel, or if we are burned, we kill Nummel. That's two situations. Actually, we're going to be level 29 against Nummel. It's no longer a one-hit kill. Do we have any proteins? One protein would kill. Okay. I like how it literally will not calculate magnitude. It refuses. Magnitude can possibly have the damage of earthquake, so let's pretend it hits like an earthquake. Okay, still not bad. It's the overheat we need to watch for. And if we're not in sun, there's 0 chance it kills us. It's a little scary, but 0 chance. Is there a button to click for like hitting a crit? A critical hit? There is. Oh, no, it can hit. It can kill. No, it can kill with a crit just off the bat. I'm almost wondering if I need to go back to Slateport and get some calciums. Not some calciums. Whatever raises special defense or HP. I don't like that. Oh. I haven't checked, what is it? Okay, it has plus special defense. Hold on, let's change that. Plus special defense nature. Minus defense. That looks a lot better. I like the look of that way more. So they can't crit and kill. Nope, only in the sun. Okay. I definitely want to get my attack to the point where one bulk up kills here, but let's actually test. If I don't have a bulk up and I'm burned, it's the same damage roll. Okay. That's good to know. We outspeed, so we don't need to worry about the magnitude ever. Let's move on to Slugma. Let's see what Slugma gives us. I don't know why I started scrolling down as if I'd scroll all the way to Slugma. Slugma is also level 24. Okay, let's give it straight 25s. $59.33, $58, $26, $29. These are clearly not 20s. I think it's attack decreasing. Or increasing. No, it couldn't be. No, yeah, decreasing. 44, 31, 20. 43, 29, 19. I don't get this. Is it? It must be 22s then. $23s? Do I need to learn this for every single one? Every Pokemon has different IVs. I think 23 is the one. And then attack decreasing and... special defense increasing. Okay. Special defense. Yep, that does it. Okay, Slugma dies. Slugma dies, period. Slugma is not a worry. We will one-shot Slugma. I think even without bulk up. Yeah, we don't even need a bulk up to kill Slugma. Now, here's the question. Is Slugma better to set up on? Smog, overheat. Ugh, it has a light screen. I don't like it, but... overheat. Smog. No, it is not better. It has a higher special attack than Nummel. And that kind of puts us in the danger zone. We will be level 30 after Nummel. But yeah, that means it can crit and kill with overheat. We cannot set up on this. We need to kill it every time. So in that case, we need to be fully ready to sweep by the time we beat Nummel. Okay. Well, now the fun part. Show me Camerupt. This one's a higher level. 26. Let's try 25s to start. Okay, 58, 26, 29. No. What? I must have looked at the wrong Pokemon. I did. 80, 70, 49. It is higher. Don't do 30s across the board. That's terrifying. 80, 70, 49. It must be plus attack. 60, 51, 33. 60, 51, 33. Plus attack minus special attack. That boy is adamant. 70 and 60. 70 and 60. Yes, sir. I am not excited to look at these calcs. Overheat magnitude, wasn't it? No, tackle. It has attract. Okay, overheat is literally the only threat here. I believe it's a female? I think Pokemon take on the gender of their trainer, if I remember right. Yeah, so if that hits us, it crits it, we die. Period. One bulk up is not enough to knock it out. If we were burned... Oh, I already have it on burned. Oh, no. I need to set up 2 bulk ups. Or invest a little bit into our attack EVs. $100 doesn't guarantee a kill. Yeah, that's not necessarily an option. I need to get 2 bulk ups, but I can't guarantee that with Nummel. I really wish I had a lot fire resist. Man, that would have made this a lot easier. I'm starting to think this might not be a sweep situation. Volbeat can't set up because of the magnitudes, the Nummel and the Camerupt. Could pre-burn and only need 1 bulk up, but the chip damage screws up calc. Yeah. Well, the goal is if I'm burning and bulking up in the first turn, keep on, look at this. This is calcing with burn. With burn, I need 2 bulk ups to be able to kill. And I can't guarantee that Nummel will not use overheat twice, you know? If it sees a kill with overheat, well, overheat lowers attack, right? Special attack, I mean. Yes, it lowers special attack. So it can't use it twice. Still not great, you feel? I don't have any Pokemon that can raise special defense. This is gross, dude. This is so gross. And burning is so sketchy because if I burn and then I get hit with the crit from Nummel on overheat, I die. I can take a crit if I don't burn. God, so if I can get through this, the next gym is a piece of cake, because it's all physical attackers, and I have so many answers for physical attacking. It's the special. I think I need to raise Machop's bulk. Torkoal has 88 and 94 defense. So Torkoal's taking 2 hits to kill no matter what as well. Y'all. There's no way I take down Torkoal in 1 hit. So I need to make sure that it can't kill me. It has a higher special attack than Camerupt too. So, okay, so hold on. Torkoal is the threat. Now consider, I could have a Machamp. Is this a full team? This is the full team. I mean, Poochyena is not allowed, but Poochyena is just here because it has Rock Smash. This is everyone I can use. I think it's time to consider evolving Machop early into a Machamp. What moves could I give these people? I almost wonder if I should have saved Rock Tomb for Machop. Let's just look through here. Machop does get bulk up. Bullet Seed is pointless. Nobody gets Psychic. Now, Double Team is an option, but when we're getting 2-hit KO'd, you know. Pokey content indeed. Hello, Ava. I'm spiraling. Shockwave can be learned. Why can you learn Shockwave? Okay, that's an option, I guess. Secret Power. We need to look at Secret Power. If I remember right, Secret Power turns into Swift. But I want to make sure. %30 chance of inducing a secondary effect, depending on... Oh, it's that one. I'm thinking of a different move. In buildings, it's a 30% chance of paralysis. That's pretty big. Consider the other option here is I can sweep with a Howl Mightyena. But again, Mightyena does not take attacks well. Wait, that's generation 6 to 7. Shut up. Okay, it's still paralysis in buildings in generation 3. Ah! Okay. Really watched like the Pokewalker video, so you got excited when you saw it? Yeah. Golly. Last stream was a movie. I don't want to induce a swap either. I feel like if I start using Flash, they'll swap and it's over. I could bait an Overheat from Nummel, lowering its special attack, swap in to Machoke, and then safely set up bulk ups. The only Pokemon that will bait that is Skarmory and Volbeat. And I'd have to swap either to... I think Aron dies outright, by the way. Mightyena is the only Pokemon that eats an Overheat full damage. You had to hold back the 6. Why do you have a Tepig? Why does everyone have awesome badges that I don't have? This sucks. I want Tepig. I think I saw someone had a Chikorita earlier, too. It's based on your starter, isn't it? That sucks. I think we're... I think we get a Machamp. I think we blow our trade evolution load early. And we get a Machamp. That's the only way I can safely think of doing this. But, like, you get a Machamp this early, and people will be like, well, you just, what the hell? Give yourself Rayquaza, why don't you? I see it in the comment section already. If I can avoid a Machamp, I would like to, but I don't see it. I have Taunt. Do I play Pokemon Sleep? I don't. You subbed someone when ZA came out? Dang it. Jamie had a Dragon Simi from RuneScape, and now you have Tepig. This sucks. I need to sub to people. Yeah, Machamp beats up those stinky little overheats, doesn't he? It reset all my IVs. 28, 8. That 8 in the attack IVs is what's killing me right now. That's a rough one. 28, 0, 13. I guess also to consider what item. Could we give Machop a held item that could slightly increase damage? Hello, Leo. What's up? I'm doing pretty well. I have a Quick Claw. No, I already outspeed everything. That's not the issue. Soft Sand is ground damage. I do have a stinky little protein. Black Glasses, don't need Dark. Charcoal, don't need Fire, don't have Fire. Yowie. Yowie zowie. So I guess the question is, does a bulked up, guts boosted Machamp kill? What was my nature again? Gentle. Plus special defense minus defense. Okay, let's say the moves are Revenge, Low Kick. Wait, Heyo, Low Kick does more damage on Camerupt. Why did I not see this? Interesting. Was I not outspeeding? I was outspeeding. Wanted to lurk too. Well, we have a lot of thinking to do here. It's definitely chill. The other move is Seismic Toss. Okay. Let's say I used Bulk Up on Nummel. Let's say I'm burned. We one-hit kill with Low Kick. Why didn't I see that before? I need to import. No, I can't, because... Yeah, I'd have to change it to Machamp and change the levels and stuff. If Low Kick does that much damage, then Macho can beat this. Sorry, I'm going in circles here. I don't know why I didn't consider Low Kick before. Low Kick. I must have forgotten to put it back in. Not level 100, we're gonna be level 30. The Bulk Up kills. I don't even have to be burned. How did I... Wait, no. Wrong IVs. Hold on a second. 28. A fat 8 on attack. 26. 28. 0. 13. I outspeed. 35 speed. I outspeed no matter what. Yeah, Low Kick kills with a Bulk Up. I did not see that. Can I just Bulk Up once and sweep? I can't kill Torkoal. I can't kill Torkoal just with one Bulk Up. We might be fine. Okay. Low Kick, boom, Camerupt, dead. Let's check Torkoal. Torkoal is level 29. That hurts. Let's say it's 30s across the board. I don't know what it is. Let's check 31. 88, 63, 95. 88, 56, 94. I think it's 28. Nope. Is it 30? Might be 30s. Yeah, it's 30s across the board. Attack is decreasing. Don't tell me special attack is increasing. Special attack is an increase in nature. It's modest. Jesus Christ, that hits like a truck. Okay. We don't even come close to killing with low kick. Okay. Show me that overheat. 97 damage. 97%. That's unfathomable. Unfathomable. If it crits or it's in sun, it wins. We've got to make sure it's not in sun. Period. If I'm burned, I can 2-hit kill with low kick. It's just not enough. Because I'm already going to be hurt from Nummel. And I'm going to be hurt from the burn. Not a fan. Even at +2 and burn, I don't 2-hit kill. I think I have no choice but to match amp here. This is not possible. What's Torkoal's other attack even? Body slam, who cares? That'll tickle me. 13%. Unless it paralyzes. Unless it paralyzes, I'm free. That is what you're saying. Hello. It's not good. It's not good no matter what way you slice it. A crit does ruin me no matter what. At the very least, like, if I get crit and champ dies, then I still win. It's not like I lose the run. I can come back because everything outspeeds and they can revenge kill it. It's just not great because I would love this Machamp in the Elite Four. Okay, let's test this Torkoal against Machamp. I think I have no choice but to go for it. Machamp, level 30. We're winning so far. It's just rough. To make sure this run makes it to the end, I gotta calculate everything. Seismic Toss is a guaranteed 3-hit. Even without, I guess so is Low Kick essentially, but Seismic Toss is for sure. If we have Machamp on +1/+1 and it's burned, we have a 2-hit KO guaranteed. If I'm able to get to a +2, we have a chance for a 3-hit KO. And in turn, it does a lot less damage. Okay, I think we've figured out the path here. I need Machamp. Why did that not lower the percentage it did? Oh, it did, just not by much. Okay, if I invest 100 into HP and special defense, that stops it from 2-hitting or killing with a crit. I am burned, keep in mind, so it probably does kill with crit. But I can 2-turn it in return. And that first overheat's the only danger from crit. And this is the same calcs if we're burned or if we have 2 bulk ups. If I have 2 bulk ups, yeah, it's a chance to kill. 81% chance, but I don't trust that. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're evolving, and we're investing a bit. What if I also gave 100 to 100? If I gave 100 into low kick at 1-shots. I mean... Sure. Let me make sure that I have options to EV train on each of these options, but I think we're home free here. Oh, yield by Pokemon. Let's make sure we can EV train on HP. Shroomish and Slackoth. And Whismur. That's a 100% in Whismur Cave. That's an easy EV train. And special defense. Lotad. Spoinks. Swablu's. Okay, tons of Pokemon that we can train it on. I have a plan. First of all, we level everyone up to the correct level. So, Machop's gonna evolve into Machoke here. Easily making it the strongest Pokemon we have access to, but somehow it's not powerful enough because they give us a physical attacker right before the gym that has physical tanks. So, cringe. That was a weird animation. I didn't like that. Yeah, that's gray, not purple. Don't worry about it. And one more for the level 27. Get everyone else up to level 27. No reason not to. Or 29. Be very careful here. I don't believe anyone else gets any game-changing moves. Protect? Dang, Volbeat, you are the only Pokemon that has a full moveset of 4 that I really can't get rid of. Protect beats Slaking in the next gym, though. Protect beats Slaking 100% of the time. It makes me want to do it. Let me, okay, sorry. Side tangent now. Does Slaking have anything to destroy us with? Whoops. Let's go to the next. It's Brawly. Winona, we passed him. Okay. Facade, Feint Attack, Counter, Yawn. It could yawn us. No, it has nothing. It has nothing to beat Skarmory with. That's the main worry here. I also really have to make sure I don't inflict any status effects on these 3. Psybeam, that hits through Skarmory's defense. Feint Attack does too. And I mean, if Linoon belly drums, that's yucky, but we can one-shot in return. His long old neck. Hello. Hello, Panini Prince. I don't think Protect is required to beat Norman. It's a good move, but only against Slaking, which can only attack every other turn. So I'm going to forego it. We'll drink some water. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't think Aeron evolves until 35. Takedown, huh? I don't want recoil damage. We do not have Rocky Head. 28, 29. Iron Tail. That's not very accurate. Sorry. No risks. I'll wait for Iron Head. Fury attack. No. $29. It gets Air Cutter. That's physical in this game no matter what, but 55 compared to Peck's 30. I mean, you can't argue against that, can you? The 95 accuracy makes me very sad, but we definitely don't need agility. Okay. Levels are up. Now, okay, here's the way that we evolve our Machoke. I just evolve it. I just evolve it in Pokédex. There's no reason to make any other change. I could set up a second emulator and build up another ROM to get to the point where I can trade them, but there's no reason to. So we're gonna save here, and we'll cut the feed for a second, and we'll have a Machamp. That's how you do it in the Nuzlocks. Sorry. Okay, filters, source record off. And closer up. And it'll just be a second here. Hello, Red. You're right in time for the next boss fight. Okay, view. Brother, I hate to say it, you're a Machamp now. Bank. That easy. We'll invest a bit into HP and special defense and attack. That's it, I believe. Whamp. Whamp. Then we bring her back in. This is not unofficial hardware. Nope, not this one. I think the first one's unofficial hardware will probably be maybe the 3DS ones. I don't know how annoying it'll be to operate without rare candies at that point. We'll see. I'm also just not very adept at emulating the 3DS games. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? It's a Machamp. It's the exact same Machamp it was before. This is the same Machoke. It's a Machamp now. It's still holding the Oranberry. So we have a couple of things we need to do here. I need to go to Fiery Path and start punching some Slugmas and burn myself. I think that's the way to do this. I could do it without the burn. I could do it without the burn. Because it's still a 2-shot without burn. I'm so sure that they're going to set up Sunny Day on turn 1, you know? That's the thing about it. If I can go into the last fight with not being hit by anything except an overheat from Torkoal, that is the best case scenario. Okay. It's the decision to burn or not to burn. I'm gonna burn. Partly because I think it makes... Okay, you're not about to fight. Partly because I think it'll make the setup more interesting. It'll take but a moment. Okay, buddy. This is fine. I need to pre-level anyway. Get right up under level 30. Does Machamp have a non-damaging move? Focus Energy. That Focus Energy is about to become Bulk Up. Torkoal. Surely you have a Fire-type move, right? Smog, Smokescreen, Ember. Keep throwing out those... Okay, you poisoned me. Poison works. It just... I'm gonna have to heal after walking at all, you know? That's the issue. And do I want to do that? I don't think so. Let's heal that. Nope. I need to encounter a Slugma here. Okay, or you can start using, you could definitely start using Embers on me. It's cursing. It's getting ready to one-shot me. Okay. It poisoned me again. Nummel, you can't burn me. Yeah, start sending those embers, buddy. It's a 10% burn. It shouldn't take that long. Brother. Burn is the best Guts procer. It's just less annoying than poison. Because if it's poison, every 4 steps you take, you're gonna take damage outside of battle. Burn basically has the exact same effect, except you won't take that damage. And since we have Guts, Burn does not lower our attack. Paralyzation, you don't want to bet on only attacking every other turn. And sleeping, you don't get to attack. Same with freeze. So you have to do either burn or poison. Wow, I ran out of PP. That's crazy. I don't know what I do for that. Let's start punching Slugmas. Should be a 50% chance to burn. There we go. There it is. This is so stupid. So that's gonna do 1/16 of our HP bar every turn. We need to account for that and make sure we don't die under any circumstances. I also need to level up a little bit more, hold on. Actually, we can fight you. How much do we have to level up? $443 experience until we level up, and Nummel gives 452. That's cutting it close, but even if we only level up off of the Slugma, it's fine. Also, they should come out in order. It should be Slugma, Camerupt, and Torkoal in order. No one has any super effective attacks on us. No one has a good... It might be Torkoal first, because it rolls the highest. Raccoon Raid. Is this... Judging by the fact that there's no raid notification, is this Argon Matrix. That's my guess. Hello, everyone. What were we doing? That's you? Yeah, I knew it. Argon, we've come a long way. Check out the squad now. Burnt Guts Machamp. Got our good almighty Inna. Found that Volbeat. Same Aeron, who still hasn't evolved, and a Skarmory. All of that, and it's still not a guaranteed win at this next gym. That's not true. It's a guaranteed win. It's not guaranteed deathless. Squad is rolling in. Yeah, you better look away. Okay. So, couple things to do before we head on in. I need to teach Bulk Up to Machamp. Get rid of Focus Energy. Now that doesn't, does that restore our PP? Because I do need that PP. It does, thank God. Because I can't go to the Pokemon Center to heal. All right, let's give her a little soupy Poshi. And I need to look up a map of the fourth gym so I don't run into any optional trainers. What's this town? Lava Ridge, okay. Lava Ridge gym map. Emerald is so good. Emerald is my favorite too. And it always will be. Okay. I need a confirmation that there is no required fights here. Okay. Just in case there are, I'm gonna swap Mighty Yenna to the front. Did I use the name suggestion for the other night? 50 Shades? Yeah, it's Volbeat. We've got Grayscale, Greyhound, 50 Shades of Grey. Poochyana's an HM user. I need to deposit him, actually. Gray Matter and Gray Earl T. So, yeah, we're cooking. And Argon has a watch streak. Awesome. Please tell me accessing the PC doesn't heal my Pokemon. It better not. Get Poochyana out of here. Well, y'all came in, luckily, you all came in right after like an hour of calculating damage. Thank goodness for you. Okay. First, we head up top and go in here. Is this the Ruby and Sapphire layout? We do have guaranteed fights. I believe. The document says there's no guaranteed fights in Lava Ridge Gym. I think it's wrong. Just so y'all see what I'm seeing. Here we have all of the Lava Ridge Gym trainers. None of them are bolded, which means none of them should be required fights. However, I'm looking at a map of the gym, and you go down here, pop out here. It looks like you have to walk through this double battle. So that's not good. You watch the Run and Bun? Oh yeah, you've entered a heated battle. Is there any reason I can't go here? This should be safe. This thing's wrong. Okay. Oh, y'all didn't see that. I just bypassed it. Okay. Now we go up here. Head straight up from there. Go right here to the one next to us. Enter hole number 6. Seven. Okay, okay. Thank God, there's no required fights. Worst thing that can happen here is we lose Machamp. I don't think there's any chance of us actually losing this entire gym battle. So, we're good. Do a save just because I hate myself and I want to be able to run it back. Not for an official run, but if this goes wrong, I need to know why. Make absolutely sure that these stats are right, that I did my calculations with. 110. That's 106. Why is it 106? Because the IVs are set to 31. That's right. Okay. That's fine. 89. 52. 50 doesn't matter. 67. 40. With 40, we outspeed everything in this gym. Okay. Okay. Let's... I hate this so much. Let's do it. So again, no threat of losing, but there is a threat of many Pokemon going bye-bye. Okay, I did set up my source record again. This new mill is probably gonna set up a sunny day, so we bulk up on it. It went straight for the overheated and missed! I can set up two bulk ups. Or do I keep running? Just keep running with it. Without setting up a second bulk up, I can knock out everything in one hit except for Torkoal. And then Torkoal gets the chance to get a crit knockout. If I set up 2 bulk ups, I have an 80% chance to one-shot Torkoal, but of course I would have taken damage from this overheat. I got it. No, I gotta keep running it. We do Revenge. Revenge always goes last. Am I stupid? I thought Revenge goes first. It's just if you're second, you do more damage. I was wrong. That's not good. Oh well, that got us our level up. So I need to recalc this one. Can I kill Slugma with a low kick? This Slugma's level 24. +1 with burn. Yes, this Slugma dies to a low kick. I didn't know Revenge forces you to go second. That means it's 120 power against Torkoal. Okay, low kick kills the Camerupt. So the best news you could ever hear is that they haven't had the chance to set up Sunny Day. However, because of all this burn damage, I'm in one-shot territory from this Torkoal. All it needs to do is use Overheat. I should have set up a second bulk up. I'm fairly certain no one else takes an overheat here. But if Machamp gets hit with the overheat, that essentially disables the Torkoal. It's gonna lower its special attack and everyone else can make it out safe. Mightyena will be able to clean up from there. Sturdy doesn't work in this generation. Sturdy is just against moves like Horn Drill and Fissure. And I believe they do. I believe they both do. Sturdy. That's rough. Literally does nothing except against Wall Rain in the Elite Four. Torkoal is guaranteed to use Overheat here, dog. Another question to be asked is, do I sacrifice someone else? I can't. I need Aeron and Skarmory for future fights. Volbeat has the potential to just sweep anything at once with Tail Glow. And that makes me look at Mightyena. What's Aeron's special defense? Hold on, let me actually compare. 69, 43, 51, 30, 53. Everyone dies to Overheat. Everyone. If I swap out now, I can't guarantee that I can finish this fight out. Because if Machamp comes back in, it's still gonna die to overheats. Mightyena's the only one that can reliably take. I think Machamp has to go. What does Machamp do in the future? Normal Gym is already accounted for because I have Steel types. Flying Gym, it's not gonna be useful, and I'll have 2 other Pokemon by then. Psychic Gym, it's not gonna be useful. Water Gym is gonna be Volbeat's territory. And then an Elite Four, I mean, it'd be good against the Dark types, but again, Volbeat can run that. Ghost types, it's not doing anything. Ice, it would be useful. But again, I have plenty of Steel types. Dragons, they're mostly flying types. And then against Wallace, I mean, it'd be strong. It'd just be strong. I think I just have to low kick and hope it is stupid and doesn't use overheat. It should see the kill though, so it's gonna go for the overheat every time. I just have to damage it. Oh! We love to see that. We love to see that. Oh, that's so juicy. Now he's gonna heal, but that's fine. We have plenty of turns. Low kick can't miss. Low kick can't miss. This is the blessed run. I have to win it. I can't lose this run, dude. 30, went down to 17. I survive another tick. Doesn't matter, we win. Doesn't matter, because we win. They missed 2 overheats. The only 2 overheats they used, they missed both. What's the accuracy of overheat? $90. It's 90% accurate. This is so fraudulent. This is so fraudulent. What do you do about that? I believe this run wins. Now, I did say, a lot of you might have heard me say that after Gym 3, if we beat it, we win. Or else we at least go to the Elite Four. I thought I got Barboach before this gym. And I did not get Barboach because I need the good rod. That's unlocked after Norman. So this gym, once again, became a question mark. I gotta heal. I cannot risk a little... I can't risk my Machamp stubbing its toe. I could keep that burn on it, but I think I don't need it. I can reset it up later if I need to. Beating that gym gives me one more Pokemon, I believe. Let me check. Let me refer to the texts. Oh no, we get to evolve Aeron finally, I believe. No, we don't. It's just level 31. Cringe. Yeah, we only get one more Pokemon. It's a good one though. Really good one for this next gym. Y'all, I'm so happy. So, not only did we get two 10% misses in that last fight, but again, in Gym 2, I'm gonna obsess over it forever. We got a flinch off of Bite 3 times in a row. Each time, if we had missed, that would have been it for the run. Every time. Insane. Do I need Rock Smash? No. I don't think I do. Wait, if I'm going back to Norman, I should grab Rock Smash. Hello, Sophus. Happen to click on the category and see you. On YouTube? Oh, on Emerald, okay. On Twitch. I always forget how that works. Everyone say hello to, first of all, the rest in peace. Say hello to Puchiana, our HM user. Statisticians are crying right now. I gotta make sure I don't mess this up. I really gotta make sure I don't mess this up coming up. I believe it's the claw fossil I'm looking for. Gotta make sure we grab the right one. Started no energy run to the friends and they thought it was insane. It felt insane. I'll give you that much. And thank you for the follow. All right, so with the Go Goggles, we can now enter the desert. Thinking off the top of my head, I don't believe there's any gray Pokemon here other than one of the fossils we can grab. Let's go. Do Pokemon spawn in here? Unfortunately, Claydol's black. It's not gray. It's very close. Oh, good thing I brought my Mach Bike. I forgot that this was even what we needed it for. All right. I'm awful at these puzzles, so stay with me. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that. I don't think Pokemon spawn in these rooms. Can I go 2 away? I do have Shiny Claws. Actually, I only have Shiny Claws in the event that the shiny Pokemon ends up being the correct color. Because I think that's funny. That's it. There's a couple that would fit that criteria. Slugma, Beldum. Oh, God. Not that I can encounter a Beldum, but you'd know it if you see it. If I could see the Pokemon and plausibly say, yeah, that's gray, I would count it. Oh my God. We've done it. That's not it, though. I knew I needed Rock Smash. Thank goodness I brought it. That would have sucked. Okay. Was it I who did Pokemon without ever leveling up? No. My first instinct says you might be thinking of Madrybread. There's Pokemon in here? Imagine Trapinch being my encounter. That's crazy. Get out of here. Root. No. 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 Claw. That would be one hell of a fumble. That'd be awful. Mega Flygon when you play any ROM-ec. Oh. I should see if there's any good items here. What's this route called? Is this 114? No, it can't be. It's got to be like 117. Bro, get out of it. It doesn't pop up a thing? Oh, God. Let's try Route 118. Nope. I think this is Route 117. Nope. What route is this, y'all? Okay, I'll just navigate distance-wise. Route 111. Route 112. What's this route? I can't navigate to it. This is bad. Wait, it all counts as Route 111. Really? It does. That's weird. Looking at items to find here. Lots of not useful. Actually, we can grab Sandstorm. I'm gonna get that. I can check in the Pokénav. You're so smart, dog. Imagine that. Yeah, it's still Route 111. I'm gonna grab Sandstorm. There's only one reason why I would really use it. Oh, jeez. There's a required trainer fight down here. Okay. Let's fight you. Yeah, I don't think you're a threat, brother. Not the fake out. That did damage too. Okay, make sure I walk down. Good. Sandstorm should be right down here. I'm gonna use another repel too. Yomp. So yeah, I'm about to get a rock type here coming soon. But the main reason that I want Sandstorm is just to counteract any opponent's weather. Like if we had it for Flannery, I wouldn't have had to worry about them setting up Sunny Day. Sunny Day makes Overheat nearly one-shot me in all situations. So that was kind of my biggest worry, was an Overheat Sunny Day boost. Ooh, walked right in the range of that spinner. There's so many trainers here, that's so annoying. I guess we walk through Rust Turf Tunnel again. Yeah, you better look away. Already fought you. We're out of here. Okay. Go through Rust Turf Tunnel, we'll come out to Rust Burrow, and we'll be able to revive the fossil. We can't evolve it yet. I believe it evolves at 40, which is rough as hell, but it's just in time for the 4th, or the 7th gem. I didn't realize she was in a fight. Very excited to not have to navigate this route ever again. I've gone through it a million times. There's just so many trainers to avoid. There we go. Home free. Nope. Get a quick heal here. Mightyena kind of took a little bit of damage from that fake out from the Nuzleaf. That worried me a little bit. So let me think. Yeah, once we get Surf, y'all, the world is our oyster. Surf is kind of the win condition in this playthrough. Oh, I already fought her. I didn't realize. I believe after Norman, we have access to 3 encounters. Gotta go back in here, revive our fossil. I need to empty out a spot in my inventory. And I can't imagine actually getting to choose what Pokemon I want to bring to a gym battle. It's been so long. All right, goodbye, Poochyena. Again, Poochyena's just the HM user. I'm allowed to bring him around as long as I don't use him in battle. Especially considering I don't get access to any water types before I get Surf. A little rough. When do I get access to Fly? Oh, it's after Fortree, isn't it? That's so long. Let's play a game called Which One? You? Yeah. First try. Yes, sir. That's so annoying. I have to go all the way back up to Fall Arbor Town. Gray water type, I'll say it just because it's been spoiled earlier, it's Barboach. I fully thought I could get Barboach before Flannery, which is why I thought it was like a shoo-in to win. Yo, what do we have for gray nicknames? But you need the Good Rod, and you can't get the Good Rod until after you Surf. So, cringe is all I can say. Gray. Gradient. So far we've gone full with gray. Hey, Argon, we already have as an anatomy. That was, I can always remember Ninjask, Ninkata. It has to have gray word, or gray word, or word gray. Gray anchor? Anchor gray? Is that a thing? Gray in the word. A phrase including gray. I know I had a couple lined up. Grayfin is a type of fish that's saved for Barboach. Gray V? No, like the full, like actual gray. Sun as in Grayson. You know what? Facts. Facts. There you go. Gray Sun. Gravy is crazy. But I can't break the... I would, but I can't break the naming scheme we have so far. So that Anorith is level 20, right? Yeah. What level do you evolve, brother? I know sometimes they evolve at level 30. I just never remember which fossils do. $40. You could have been good for the next gym, but... Oh, battle armor's nice, though. Ooh. Not having to worry about critical hits? Ooh, baby. I'll take it. It can be either. I had a funny idea. I'm gonna make 2 versions of the thumbnail. And one is going to... Like, the title of the video is gonna be the ColorLocke, right? One version's gonna be color without a U, and the other version's gonna be color with a U, and whatever gets the highest click rate stays. And I think it'll be really funny. Timid? Is that raise speed, lower attack? Let's look at these stats. 95 attack, Anorith? Why are you cooking? What is timid? Am I right? Raise speed, lower attack? This makes Anorith our highest attack Pokemon other than Machamp. Color will destroy color, but it makes me mad. You never know. Maybe people won't notice. I'm not going to mention it in the video itself. It's just going to be there in the thumbnail. And that means if you see it with a U, you better click on that damn video. Or else. Are all encounterable mons gray, or are you only allowed to catch grays? I'm only allowed to catch grays. And also, if I encounter a Pokemon, you know, the usual new rule of Nuzlocke is you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter. I'm not counting Pokemon that aren't gray. So I'm allowed to keep going through it until I get a gray one. You'll refresh until you get the version with the U. Awesome. I guess I should make a second version of this this wallpaper with EY too. Just for the funsies. Okay, I can't level up too much here because I only have 2 levels of freedom. The goal for tonight, this gym and I'm out. Because I think the next gyms after this are gonna be a bit of a stomp. Okay, I need to learn the layout here. I don't really think I need too much preparation here. We have some pretty dang good counters for this gym. But you never know. At the very least, let's get Anorith up to speed. It's not going to evolve, but it's crazy attack stat it has. Metal Claw. I guess I'll pass on Scratch for that. Yippee! Like Tigre's? What's a Tigre? Like tiger, but in Spanish? I gotta really make sure I don't go over level here. 29. That really hurt my heart when I did that to Wingull. The white Pokemon one would have been interesting too. But I'm kind of glad it didn't happen, just so I can avoid comments about ending up with white. It's a region. Ooh. I could do that. Go ahead and hit a save, just in case I do something stupid that soft locks me. I'm fairly certain I don't have to stress about which... We do have an Earl. Earl is the Skarmory. Speed, who cares? So I do want to make sure I don't walk into any Pokemon that are, like, weird, though. Like, there's a Kecleon in Gym 4, despite it being a Fire-type gym. I don't want to walk into, like, oh, it's my Rock-type that knows Return, so it's a Normal-type gym. You know? No dumb stuff like that. Bottom left is going to be a Swalo. Let's use Aeron. Careful of the Oko room. If I read Oko, I'm not walking in. Swalo. What if it starts setting up speed on me? It only has flying and normal type attacks. Yeah, I quad resist both. I don't need to set up any. Let's see if Rock Tomb knocks out. Again, I'm a little hesitant to use Aeron just because its only rock type move is 80% accurate. It's a little spooky, but we do it. Okay, center left is a Spinda with Focus Punch. That's something to keep in mind. Okay. Center is a Wigglytuff with Shadow Ball, which is a physical move. So I think I'm just gonna set up Skarmory on that. That gives me the choice between top left and top right. Isn't the Oko room perfect use for Sturdy? It's not like genuine. What they do is they give their Pokemon, they focus on critical hits. So they're going to use a, what's the item that increases crits? Whatever it is, they use an item that increases the critical hit chance, and then they use a move with a high critical hit chance and almost guarantee a crit. So it would still kill them, which is so fun about Sturdy in this generation. Oh, I should give Earl Steel Wing. It's literally the Pokemon Steel Wing was made for. Not the defense curl. Perfect for battle armor Lileep. Yeah, my Lileep that I have on my team. I'll just bring them in. Okay, so this is gonna get really stupid really quickly. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Get crit, stupid. Hey, this Wigglytuff's actually kind of doing damage. Get out of here, bro. I'm healing after that one. Strength Room. It's probably an X attack. That one's gonna have Zangoose. Ugh. And the top right's going to have a Vigoroth. That's the one-hit KO room, the Vigoroth. I think I go against the Zangoose and just throw in Aeron. Its only attack is Slash. Wiggly kind of tough, bro. I didn't like that. Gray Water. Gray Kill. I'm trying to figure out if Gray goes before each one or after. I can't say I've heard of none of them. Stingray. Wait. Yeah, I gotta use Stin. Stin's going somewhere. Absolutely. I need to confirm this to myself. If Zangoose is gonna set up some swords dance, though. That's so gross. I have a Machamp. I'm just gonna nuke it, dude. What am I doing? I forgot. I was in the mental space of Machamp is dying in Gym 4. Big Zangoose. It's kind of a shame that Zangoose isn't in Emerald. I imagine it dies no matter what, but I'll take the guaranteed revenge damage. I think Zangoose is a little bit of a lightweight. Yeah, baby. $31. Yeah, ugh. Okay. As I've been saying, I don't think I have any reason to fear any Pokemon that Norman can throw out. Of course I'm gonna go. Did I take any damage there? No. Next room is Norman. There are two moves that are not normal type. It's Psybeam on Spinda and Feint Attack on Vigoroth. The only Pokemon that has a method of boosting is Linoone. And then it's just slacking. Might as well have Rayquaza. Crazy work, brother. Slacking's crazy. Now, notable, earlier I did forego giving Volbeat Protect, which would have completely countered slacking. It's just because I believe that I have a foolproof counter to this entire gym, and it's Aeron and Skarmory, right? So that's, we sit on it, we hope. I could also kind of throw out Mightyena on Slacking's off turns, just to make sure it's not able to get anything crazy on us. I have so many counters to this gym. I'm glad I finally get to use them. Yeah, I mean, you saw what happened to Skarmory on that Wigglytuff. Oh, we win! It's that easy. Absolutely give a protect. Hello? Yeah, goodbye, Mudsport. We win! Oh, yeah, Anorith is getting this kill, absolutely. The only risk is that I end up using Protect on a turn that Slacking heals, like with an item. In which case, I'll just swap out to Mightyena that next turn. Eat it up, eat it up. Okay. Is there anything more interesting that I want to try other than Machamp just nuking every single one of these Pokemon? I mean, Spinda has Psybeam. I should play around that. So we'll start with Mightyena. Yeah. And then Mightyena's gonna bait Slaking out. I know I keep going back and forth. It's gonna bait Slacking out. Because of the counter. Is that how that works in this game? I really need to review the docs. I'm stuck on Generation 4 now because I was doing it for so long. I'm happy with this. I think we'll be fine no matter what happens. We just have so many Pokemon that can eat up damage. I'm just gonna give out some items real quick here. Black glasses for the boy, just to do a little more damage. Although I do wonder if strength just out-damages it now. Out-damages bite. It shouldn't, but it's a bit of a complicated calculation. We've got a couple of Teeter dances to go against here. I'm wondering if a Persimberry might not fit Mightyena better. That's what I'm gonna do. Everyone have an item? Sun really doesn't need one, but I might as well. I think it'd be really funny if we got through this fight without even using Machamp, just to prove that I had a plan without it. Lionoon kind of worries me. I need to have Lionoon dead the turn it swaps in, because it has Belly Drum. Other than that, I don't think there's any threats here. Out comes the Spinda. Spinda has Facade, Psybeam, Teeter Dance, and Encore. I intimidate it, so Facade doesn't do much. Psybeam does not work against us. I'm holding a Persimberry for the Teeter Dance. The Spinda dies. Okay, going straight for the Facade. Yeah, we eat it up. Sure. Sure. Next up. Slacking. Okay, I expected this because it has counter. It really wants to get that counter off on us. So, it's gonna attack this turn. I just simply need to not die, and that's gonna happen by being a Skarmory. Boom. That's a crazy amount of damage for having a 140 base defense. Now my boy Anorith comes in. This is good. Hello, Kodakorgi. Slacking is loafing around. Oh no, well it's gonna destroy us next turn. Protect. Protect. Oh, really wanted to get that Facade. Oh no. Well, guess we'll just have to start hammering it with some Metal Claws. That does not do a lot of damage. We might have to end up swapping out here. I was kind of hoping that I could get some boosts with Metal Claw. Come on. I believe it's a 10% chance for an attack raise. It wants to yawn. It's doing anything. It's trying to do anything it can. I don't actually have Chesto berries, so I can't, like, Chesto around it. Counter. My goal here is just to get Slacking into a position where I can one-shot it with Machamp. Because obviously, like, Norman's gonna want to heal it after a certain point, you know? Okay, it's gonna go for an attack here. Counter. Now, I don't want to make any assumptions, but I believe Machamp can come in to clean this up. And because I don't want to make any assumptions and get nuked by a counter, we're calcing. We're calcing a single hit just to see where what we're looking at here. Both at level 31. Low kick does a... Never mind. Out comes the Machamp. Loafing around, and you eat this low kick up. Delicioso. And from here, none of his Pokemon really have a way to threaten us. Very clean. Vigoroth is rocking. This is the Slash Facade Feint attack set. So, I mean, I don't want to eat a crit here. You know who doesn't get crit? Our boy Anorith. No, I'm just gonna go for the low kick. Oh, it outspeeds. I should have used Revenge. Bada boom, bada bing. And as much as I'd want to play around and be like, see, I didn't need Machamp for this. This Linoon has Belly Drum, and I'm not losing to a Belly Drum. Yeah. Not today. For a second there, I was like, oh wait, hold on, is Linoon like super light? Nah. All right. Don't worry, Machamp's not carrying the whole game. This is pretty much the extent of its usefulness. Other than rival fights, it's gonna be nice for rival fights. You don't have to worry about that. Oh. Add my badge here. Wham. Gosh, that's crazy. The level cap of 33 is still not enough to evolve Aeron. That's so sad, dude. Get Facade, though. That is gonna be a bit of a nuke with Machamp here. I think we're making it. I think this makes it to the end. I forgot about this. This is where we get Surf, right? I feel like that's the only time you ever hear the tutorial song this late into the game. 5 gym badges in. I'm so glad this is making it, y'all. This needed to make it. This run, with all of its luck, needed to go all the way to the end. As I always say, if you get crit, you were meant to lose. All right, I'm gonna call it